smooge, a little tough for people to play. That's how I feel, at least. And at the end of the day, everybody just played Lightning Spear. That's what it is. 53% Lightning Spear. What can we do about it? But, you know, with the recent change of the meta, with more people playing like this more Cyclone-y build, you know, maybe it has changed the meta a little bit. Question is, right, guys? Do I want to play my Spinny Boy today, or do you want to try to work on the new build? Spinny Boy or new build? Did I find the Rondel of Fragility? Yeah, I saw it. What's the new build? I'm thinking about making a Magma Barrier Titan. I've been working out the tree on POB, right? Path of Building today. I spent a lot of time on this tree. I kind of made two variants. I made a Amazon one that I thought could be okay. So I made an Amazon version that I thought could be okay, but I think, like, at the end of the day, it's a little bit iffy. I don't know if I could get enough accuracy and survivability to make it work out. It would have to be like, it would be a new build. This one's the no vision according to the description. No. I'm talking about the I have no vision. I can't see shit with the spinny build. But I was thinking of doing this, right? And then we'd run a Tangle Tongue, basically. Because, like, this build would basically be taking advantage of the fact that you get a ton of crit with Critical Strike. And then, because normally shield skills, right, are pretty hard to crit with. But then you use Critical Strike, which makes it so that all your attacks that hit, it doesn't matter if it's a spell, doesn't matter if it's an attack, doesn't matter if you use the weapon, it increases the global crit chance of your character with this. So we would go this build, and then we would use Tangle Tongue, which forks critical hits, which makes your, basically, essentially, doubles your critical hit damage, right? If so we would do that and use just like a regular old shield, right? But I was just thinking that this is a little bit, it was kind of iffy. I didn't really like it. It just, something about it felt off. So then I am gonna go instead, and this was the drop the base plus base crit from the Ascendancy. It's a little bit hard because normally weapons have base crit, right? And that makes it so that critting's a lot easier with the weapon because you have base crit. But the shield doesn't have a very high base crit. So that's what makes it tough. So the other thing that I'm going with, and this is more of what I'm going to be going with, is we're going to do a Titan. This is likely what we're going to go with. Titan with a Nebulock Hammer, the one-handed mace. Attacks consume an endurance charge to critically hit. So we will 100% critically hit because Magma Barrier as a skill, whenever you use it, you get a endurance charge. So this consumes an endurance charge to guarantee a critical hit, and Magma Barrier always generates a endurance charge. On your Switch, I saw you show all the time. Yo, thanks for hopping on. Appreciate it, man. So that's probably what we're going to end up doing. And then we're going to play Titan. This way, with Titan, we take advantage of all the small nodes, right? We go get some of this crit chance, right? Crit damage right here. We get some crit damage right there. Get a little more crit damage right there. And, like, we're looking at about 858% critical multiplier. So a little bit lower than if we were doing Tangle Tongue, right? Tangle Tongue with double the crits would be 1,000 crit multiplier. So this one would be like 858. But I still think it's fine. We're still not even done putting the nodes in. We're 88, level 88. We still got a little bit more headroom to go, and it's definitely nowhere near optimized, right? And then we're gonna be playing with what is it called? We're gonna play with the deepest tower, so we can take advantage of these low life nodes. And then if we really want to go for ceiling, right, we could go for a Chernobog's pillar and gain 1% damage as fire damage for a block chance, and then like really skyrocket our damage. Looking like average damage per magma barrier is gonna be 1.4 mil. And then if we combine it with ignite, right, then we're doing about 2.4 mil total damage per hit. Yeah, and we get like flammability and stuff like that. Like it's, and then if we add shock to it somehow, then we're gonna be doing even more damage. Oh, actually, this doesn't even have like we were gonna add what was it called? Infernal Cry to it too. We're gonna add Infernal Cry. And then we're gonna add like what, premeditation, right? So if we do that, we will do even more damage. So this is looking like it's gonna be like a pretty solid build, and we're gonna use Trample Toe for AoE.
Need a sec.
It's definitely not gonna clear anywhere near as fast as this build. Like, you know, it's just not gonna happen. But it should be a pretty cool build. Like, let's be real. I don't think anything that we're playing is going to top this build other than Lightning Spear. I think in the league right now, this is probably the number 2 build in terms of just like overall strength. Why not Kitava? Well, Kitava, right? You don't get, what is it called? The offensive stuff. You don't get it from Kitava. Because if you go Kitava, right? So this one we get Hulking Form with passive skills, and honestly, Hulking Form really is the only thing we're going for, right? Kitava, what do we get? We get, because we don't really get much value from like our equipment in terms of the lines. So it's like, what do you even get with Kitava? We just get like nothing really benefits us here, in my opinion. The shield wall still explode when you use magma barrier near it? Probably. You just, I don't know if the Trample Toe shield wall stuff works anymore. Fire? Like, what do you mean fire? Like fire resistance, or what are we talking about? Because I don't think this works with shield skills either. And also, it's only, you only use it like a couple charges anyways. Any ideas what I should do with my rituals? Currently thinking of the good old Whirling Ignite. Yeah, it's a really good choice. 100%. Yeah, I'm just not sure what I would get from Smith over Titan. Because the thing is, we want to maximize on damage, and Titan allows us to make more use of our small passive nodes. Like, look how much damage we lose if we miss out on Titan Hulking Form, right? We lose out on a lot of damage. So, yeah. God makes you really tanky, but yeah, I'm not worrying about tankiness. I'm going for damage. You also Toad. So yeah, that's kind of like where my mind is. You're the goat builders, or you know, I wouldn't call myself the goat builder, but I just don't really see what we would benefit from with Smith and Kitava over Titan, other than survivability. Which again, it's not, the survivability is not the main focus right now. And like we're still definitely not optimized. I don't even know if I should even go for like these AoE nodes, for example. So because like I'm thinking like maybe we don't even need AoE because our trample toe will kind of take care of everything that we need to be taken care of. For clear. Yo, what, Philip? What's up? What's up? What's up? Yeah. That's you know, the direction that we're heading in right now and what I'm thinking about. We'll see if it ends up being what we end up choosing, or like we'll see if it ends up working. But yeah, I don't really see any other ascendancy that seems to be working better than this. And this time around with our magma barrier, we're gonna be igniting stuff too, so that's gonna be kind of fun. Is our magma barrier, does it still work in any way? And what are you looking at, a new build? It's actually funny because we're actually talking about making another magma barrier build. It would definitely be way weaker than our other one. Like the old magma barrier was bugged. The only reason why it was so strong was because it was bugged. Shields were having like some crazy critical multiplier on them. We're not a concoction build. I think concoction builds are dead, unfortunately. Well, if I swap to Ignite Whirlwind, I spent the div, just need a level. I started leveling with it at level 14. I started playing at level 14, so yeah. You could use it as soon as you could use what is it called? You could use it as soon as you can get Incinerate. Speaking of which, also, I need to make sure that I buy a magma barrier prism of belief because they are still one div. And look at all these, look at all these minions. As well as my magma barrier, whirling / remove boss damage. I've thought about that before, but I don't know if you could really make it work. Yo, Mr. Smokeamon, welcome back for an entire year. Sheesh. Thank you for all the support for all this time. Appreciate it. How are you doing? Welcome to the Golden Tofu Club. Okay, so we got that, which is good. Got our Prism of Belief right there. Just finished the French game. Is that Exped 33? I think that's a people were saying it's a very fun game. Very fun and good game. It's about a div. Why is my game's FPS so low right now? Something is going on. I think I need to restart. Yo, what's up, Mr. Moist Cheddar? Hello, hello. How are you doing? Yeah, I don't know. Do we want to see any more of the Whirlwind build, or should we level up the new build? Does parry increase magic barrier before it hits? I'm actually not entirely sure. I am actually not entirely sure. I would think slow / hope so. We were working towards a citadel last night, weren't we? Maybe we work towards a citadel first before we decide what we do. Do you feel like a world can be improved further? Yeah, sure. Like, for example, I don't even think my build's like the best variant out there. Like, I think there could definitely be more done on the tree. I think, like, you know, at the end of the day, it's about, like, there's definitely more optimizations that you can do. And there's also, like, a kind of where do you find is, like, the perfect balance for what you want for the build. Like, for example, I prioritize speed and I prioritize AoE, right? Speed and AoE on my Whirlwind. But, like, you know, many people could think, like, my character is, like, too squishy, which it definitely, I think it is very squishy. So it's like you could go and decide, hey, I want more survivability. I want a little bit, I'm willing to give up speed. I'm willing to give up some AoE to make that survivability better. And then from there, you can, like, optimize it more, for example. I think, like, the concept itself, like I said, it can be optimized and made better. But I think, like, the kind of, like, how you get damage has kind of been optimized pretty well. Like, I think, for example, if you're able to get, like, a staff with Sigil of Power, I think, like, getting that plus a level 40 Ignite or Incinerate is going to be, like, the highest ceiling damage right now from what I've seen. Yo, what's up, Slap It? Yo, what's up, Bellamores? Welcome back for 14 months. How's it going? I haven't talked to you in a hot minute. Because I'm one of those people that don't look for Musita boots. Oh, you're on vacay. Where? This build does not need Musita boots, which is a nice thing. To the motherland. Oh, shoot. Where is the motherland? I don't even know where the motherland is.
Nice.
I don't think I have one of these. Singapore, Malaysia. Damn. Hopefully you had a good time. Chilling with the E-boys? You're always chilling with the E-boys. You're always chilling with the E-boys. Is this beta or PO2 already out? This is beta. It's early access. PoE 2 has no current announced release date or the full version. People predict it will probably be. They have given people predictions of a year, but I think it's gonna be more of like a year and a half type of situation, if I were to guess. It's for this year. They have said 6 months to a year, but I honestly don't think they're gonna hit that expectation. I don't think they're gonna hit that. I don't think they're gonna hit that mark. My guess is mid 2026. Boss got delete like a normal mob at this point? Yeah, pretty much. Better take the time than release a bomb in the game. Yep, 100%. 100%. I mean, the game has like just like many problems in my opinion. There's definitely a lot of issues that they need to solve. Not to say that it's not a good game, but there's just a lot of issues that they need to resolve. But the thing is, I don't think the issues of this game are what most of the players, or not most of the players, but the loudest voices say the issues are. Got a Divine on 4 Quant, 9 Rarity map. Got 1 Divine doing a 10. Plus 60 Quant, rare, 100 Rarity map. I mean, at the end of the day, it's RNG. It's RNG. Sometimes RNG is just a bitch. And there's nothing you can do about it. But sometimes, you know, you get rewarded. Like last night, I got rewarded. I got rewarded big time. It was crazy. The drops I had last night on stream were insane. Can I be yours? Huh? What? I saw the shore. It was insane last night. I don't even know what happened. I don't know how that happened. Literally within an hour, I think we found 5 divine orbs and a perfect jewelers. It's like 4 or 5 divine orbs and a perfect jewelers in an hour. And we also got 2 fragments from the Citadel boss too. It was insane. Rare doesn't seem to be worth a damn. Best money where it seems to become a straw box and wisps. It depends. I think rarity is still good. A lot of people say like when they're like a lot of the rarity farmers that I've talked to, or I've talked to a couple rarity farmers, and they said they got 8 divs a day. I don't know. You know, RNG definitely varies from person to person, and it's not like the game like the update's been out for a ton of days, so it's like there's a lot of variance. 3 divs in 1 map. I got shoot. Yeah. Well, the thing I don't know is, like, do you get rarity, like, for chests? Like, do chests get affected by rarity? Like, chests and straw box and all those things? Like, if you have higher rarity, do you get more drops? I don't know. Five and a perfect? Any advice for a good ring for Spark? What stats to get? I'm not really sure what you run for Spark. Are Spark still running Archmage? If so, you're gonna want to get like, you know, mana recovery. Probably like maybe like cast speed or something. I'm not sure. I've never run a Spark character. Never run a Spark character. Probably want some attributes on there as well.
Out of mana. Need more mana.
This is really annoying. I have like no mana because of Mind Over Matter and all these goddamn ignited grounds on the floor. So I can like barely move right now.
Need more mana.
Ah. Okay. Do you know that you transmute chests? Oh, can you? Interesting. I know you can do it for straw boxes, but you can do it for chests? Got a div and 2 fragments on Citadel boss last night. It was nice. Hey, yo, me too. We stack rarity by killing normals before rare, and doesn't. And the loot seems to be the same with 200% rarity compared to 50. Nope, garbage. I'll carry strong box and it usually ends up with a profit and a couple X. Yeah, strong boxes are really good. They're very consistent. I unspec'd off of strong boxes though, because I personally have more fun with wisps and essences. But I think in terms of like getting money, strong boxes are probably the way to go right now. Have you seen any monk builds that look fun? I mean, Flicker Strike always looks fun. What level am I? I'm 94, almost 95. But we're probably gonna hop off of this like build very soon. I would say if we do continue playing this build, it'll probably be tonight as the last night, and then we'll move on to something else tomorrow. I would ideally like to do as much as I can off stream, but I feel like I'm probably gonna do some leveling stream as well. Want to take both? No, you want to get your Atlas points on your tablets. Tablet Atlas points are pretty much required, in my opinion.
No mana.
Also, Jaicon, hello, hello. Have you looked at an artillery build for Gemling? I was thinking to switch for the build. I mean, I've seen a couple things. Like I think I remember seeing Ziz's like Kitava artillery build seemed pretty good. Artillery seems like a pretty solid skill this season for sure. What build am I going for? I am going for a Magma Barrier character. Magma Barrier Titan is what I'm thinking about for my next build.
Follow that wisp.
So goddamn tired. It's going to be the opposite of this build. This build is very zoomy. Magma Barrier Titan is probably not going to be very zoomy. It's going to be, you know, a moderate speed, let's just say. Very moderate speed. Yo, what's up, Mr. Soul Real? How's it going, man? How's everything going? Good. How you been? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. I know that you were in Korea for a bit, but you did come back. Studying? What a hard worker. What a goddamn hard worker. Generally Legionnaire, Summoner, quite strong at the moment. Cost reduction, plus 2 levels make quite a difference. Try Legend Burnless. Still good old Gemling performs the best with similar levels of gear. Yeah, I've never really played like a pure like Summoner build. So it's hard for me to really say like what like is a good Summoner build. Because the only Summoner build I played was like some jank ass like Infernal Legion build, so And I would hardly call that a summoner build. So my minions were literally just kamikaze bombing themselves into the enemies. That's all the build was. Gotta pay for her wedding? God damn, dog. I didn't know you were thinking that far ahead. Here I was working so hard. We could both pay for it. We could both pay for it. We'll split. We'll split. Go halvesies. Oh, come on. I gotta pick up all these goddamn splinters. Why?
No mana.
It's just like I'm sitting here just like getting eaten alive by all these flames. All these goddamn ignited ground. Infernal Legion Roa mount, Infernal Legion pet dinosaur from the Trials seems kind of nice RF build. Yeah, I think it's the Ostrix guy or whatever his name is. That guy's running the dinosaur build. I mean, I think he was the one who made the dinosaur build. It seemed really cool. But at the same time, seems very jank. Because it relies on, like, weapon swaps and stuff like that. So, yeah. I'm a fan of jank builds, but even that seems a little too jank for me. End of Act 5, Soul Self-Hound Kava, just Og and Regal. Most drops are insane. Got like 18x. See, if I think it's jank, it's real jank. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna get ya. Yeah, you're right, Jebling. I know you're tired of this guy running away too.
Oh,
Like
sure
me.
done it now.
I think I bugged him. Fuck. Oh no. Oh no. I bugged him. Oh no. I bugged him. This is not good. Well, GG. I hate this boss. I hate that boss. Detonate one amelioration? Bro, I'm 97% EXP, dude. I'm 97% EXP. I don't know if I want to get die. Would have dropped a mirror. What do you think about a Sunder build? I mean, Sunder's really strong. I saw some dude doing like 20 mil on a Sunder or something like that. Do I just go in and sacrifice my life for this? Do I just throw away my life for this one? Oh my god. And the worst thing is this is a corrupted Nexus too. This is a corrupted Nexus. So like I can't get rid of the corrupted area if I fail this. This will just get... Oh my god. Stupid bug. Yeah, I always carry one with me. Dude, this is the worst thing. Because I want a path down here, right? But now I gotta go through, like, the rest of this with, like... whatever, we're just gonna do the outskirts of the corrupted area. Fuck it. I don't want to do the corrupted area. I hate doing corrupted areas. Yeah, what is this no vision build? Well, I'm talking about this build that I'm playing has no vision because I can't see shit when I'm playing it.
Such is life.
What ones are must have? They are. Stop crying and be a man. But there is a new build that I'm cooking up soon, and it's gonna be a magma barrier build. Surprisingly, nobody's actually trying to make magma barrier work this season. Nobody is trying to make magma barrier work, and you know what? I'm the man for it. I am the man for it. As the person who made the best magma barrier in barrier build in 0.1, I've got to come back and make the best magma barrier build for 0.2. You know what I mean? No trample toe. We're gonna be using trample toe. I'm using trample toe. It's a must for clear. Want to hear something sad? What's sad? What happened, Mr. Soul Real?
Easy.
As the person who made the best magma barrier build in 0.1, ya boys gotta come back and make the best magma barrier build in 0.2. That's all I'm gonna say. Shoot, I just realized I'm still using knockback on this. You mean the worst magma barrier first? Couldn't clear Citadel? What do you mean I couldn't clear Citadels? Could. I literally could. I just had to RNG the freaking what was it? The Copper Citadel. The other Citadels were perfectly fine. It was just Copper Citadel. It fucking sucked ass. Because he doesn't go back to full HP. I've been playing a lot of Epic 7. Damn. It do be like that. Since I can auto it, forgive me, Father. It's okay, man. It's fine. Epic 7 is still one of the best catches out there. Gotta love this map for this build. Gotta love it. What class will be best for Sunder, you think? What class will be best for Sunder? Probably like Kitava or Titan would be my guess. How expensive is this build? I mean, you could build off a zero budget, but it just depends on how far you want to take it. If you want to get into T15 maps, it's probably going to cost you around 5 to 10 divs to do two T15 maps comfortably. But you know, you could start making this build off of scratch. You can level it up starting at level 14. No funding. Oh, no wonder I'm so slow. I'm using, like, slow freaking weapon. I was like, why do I feel so slow? I mean, attack speed is just like poop. What has been the biggest thing you have done to make this build more tanky? What has been the biggest build you have done to make this build more tanky? I mean, for the most part, it's about making a decision, right? If you want this build to be more tanky, you need to give things up. Like, you need to give up, like, attack speed is mostly what you need to give up. So if you want to make this build more tanky, take out some of the decks and put it into strength. That's probably the best way to do it. Either that, you can change it completely, and, you know, you can make it like ES or something like that. 115% quantity, no div. So now you're just asking too much. Can't expect a div in every map. Can you use a Sky Silver Spear instead of a Rare Spear? I mean, your Spear is just there for attack speed. So you just want a Spear that has, like, you can use any Spear you want, but your Spear, I just use my Spear to make sure I'm just attacking as fast as I can. So if you use another Spear, you're just going to be attacking slower. Can this build do T3, T4 Simulacrum? Yep, very comfortably. Especially after the nerfs. Especially after the nerfs. Very comfortably. What affixes am I using for Mariah? I am using stat attributes, resistance, and life. Attributes and resistance are the ones I would say you should prioritize. The last one for life was just kind of like a, well, what do I think I need? And I'm like, well, health would be nice. So then we just put it in health there. Forgive me, Father, I'm simping over pixels. What is that something new? I don't think that's news. I think that's been the case since forever. Tell us every Sunday what's new. Exactly. He doesn't even need to tell us. We already know. We already know what he's doing. At least let me go out with dignity. No, what do you mean? This is going out with dignity. What is the most dignified thing you do? Gooting on pixels. What's my Mariah mod? Attributes, resistances, and life.
Need a sec.
Oh man, today was the new episode of Cinderella Grey. Oh my god, man, this new season of Uma Musume is good. This new season of Uma Musume is very good. Man, next episode needs to come out already. I regret catching up. Now I gotta wait week by week for new episodes. I still haven't watched the movie though. I need to go watch the movie. Shit got real. It did. This season's so good. They changed up the I think they changed up the studio. The storytelling and animation both went up in like by a lot of quality, like super quality. Because we must love all God's creations. So God created hot anime girls, so I'm simply a child of God. I mean, if that's the case, then what are you gonna say about pedophiles? Tamamo Cross is pretty cool. I don't think I was ever a fan of her when I was playing the game. She was alright. My favorite characters when I was playing the game were, I mean, like I said, right? I said before, Mihono Bourbon. I liked Ogre Cap. I think she was pretty cool. I played some Silent Suzuka. She had a pretty good Silent Suzuka that I breeded. Yeah. Though when the game comes out on global, I'm going to make the best Tokai Teo out there. I'm gonna make the best Tokai Teo out there. I'm gonna breed the best Tokai Teo. Nobody's gonna beat me in Tokai Teo. Alright, here we go. Boom! Never lucky. Never lucky, boys. Can a man just get one Astromentus? You know what I mean? Just one. I'm just asking for one Astromentus. I don't think that's a lot to ask for. I honestly don't think that's a lot to ask for. Right? That's not a lot to ask for. In the game, you race other players, or the game itself. So the thing is, so the gameplay is really, really cool, right? It's kind of like a roguelike, where most of the game is you breeding horses or like, not breeding, but like training horses, right? So basically you can like, you gacha for your horses, right? And then let's say like you're like, okay, I really want to breed a Tokai Teo, right? So you gacha for your Tokai Teo, right? You got one. Now you're like, okay, I want the mom, and then I want the parents of the Tokai Teo to be like, this Symboli Rudolph that I trained that has like really fast speed, and this like gold ship that is like super good like strength and endurance, right? And then the two parent horses will basically allow your Tokai Teo to inherit the stats, and like it'll influence like basically like what your starting stats are for your horse. And then through the game you get like roguelike choices, like, oh, I'll do this type of training, that type of training, I'll do this conversation with this person, that conversation with this person, and all these things boost your stats. And then like you go in races, and if you do better in races you get better stats overall, and at the end of like the life, like the run, right, then you get like your horse, and then the stats that you trained it with. Then you use the trained stats that you did with that one to breed like your further, like train your further horses. It's really cool. It's really cool. It's a cool game. It's so cool. My luckiest today is getting Olaf's Flask with 25 logbooks. Ooh, nice. Bruh, it's not. What do you mean it's not? What are you talking about? I sound sussy. That's what it is. That's what you do. You raise horses. You raise horses. It's really cool. Trust me, guys. Jeez, look at all those exalted orbs. Cancel this man. You guys are just thinking about it in all the wrong ways. It's a very wholesome game, okay? You guys are just thinking about it in the wrong way. You guys are just thinking about it weirdly. I can't control the way that you guys think about the game. You guys are just being weird. Ethical build, very ethical. Just wanna chasing that fever. Whirling. And starts a stream saying he breeds horses. SMH. It's a game. It's a game. When's the new build? Honestly, I was thinking about either starting the new build today or tomorrow. It depends. Like, I want to, there's a citadel that's like looming in the, you know, distance. So I want to at least get that citadel, right? And then afterwards, I guess we could kind of decide what we want to do. Because, like, I don't know how much chat, like, you guys like watching somebody build up a new character. Like, watching, like, me going through campaign on like, a new character. I think, you know, some people like it, some people don't like it. So I'm trying to figure, like, you know, if I want to see if, like, I should be doing it off-stream and leveling it off-stream, or if I should just be doing it on-stream. What's the build? It's going to be a magma barrier character. It's going to be a magma barrier. Should give Rim Job World a try. I've heard a lot about that game. Yo, what's up, Mr. Puzzled Pickle? I'm doing well. How are you doing? Do a poll and see if people want to see. You'll see who wants to see you build and who doesn't.
Oh, better than coin.
Yeah, I'll do a poll. We'll get to the Citadel and then I'll do it. Because, like, you know, I know, like, some people just like watching people blast in maps, and then some people, and they get bored of, like, campaign content. But some people are just kind of there for the journey. So, you know, depending on what type of peeps are in chat right now, I'll, you know, see what we end up doing. To give random the last pull on my Gamma box. He joined map, super excited. Got hit by a pack of white mobs. Logged off. Oh no. Well, you know, maybe she should. That was a skill issue. That was a skill issue. I must just finish replay with a friend theory crafting a witch hunter last night. I'm just here to see you talk nerdy, baby girl. Damn. So do you want me to like start like talk about like, you know, multiplication tables and stuff like that? Is that what you want? Start talking about like prime numbers and like square roots and logs and shit like that? Because that's what I think about when you say you wanted me to talk nerdy.
No mana.
Not sure if 64k bleed DPS is good in PoE too. Well, my I would say it's probably on the lower end if you're talking about end game, for sure. Probably on the lower end. Like, to give you a little bit of kind of like reference, I think 300k was like probably like on the higher end. So, like, you're probably going to want somewhere between that if you're talking about, like, average. Bleed is mid as fuck. I mean, it's definitely... Oh, it's not the best. I mean, ailments in general are not the best. They're still not the best. I would say that there is the one-shot Blood Mage bleed build that seems pretty good. But anything other than that... seems a little bit middle. Seems a little bit mid. Though there is the tech with like Herald of Plague and like Bursting Plague and like Hemo Crystals that you could like basically make it so that like they like proc off each other and have like an infinite like cascade, kind of like an infinite loop for AoE. There was that kind of tech that I saw. You seen it too? Pretty interesting, yeah. So it's like it's like bleed is a little bit, and ailments are just, you know, at the end of the day, not going to be the best builds in the game, and they've never been. Even PoE 1, bleeds and ailments have never been that amazing. But you know, they're fine. They're okay. They're never going to be at the top of the meta, unfortunately. Then again, you know, as a non-meta player, you know what? I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. I don't need it to be meta. In fact, if it's meta, it would be that I wouldn't play it. How much did I build? Right now I've probably spent about 30 or so div on this character. But you could definitely start it for like much less. You like me a build? Type in exclamation mark build. You'll see all my builds there. I think ailments are the tool to push your damage further, as opposed to, they are not supposed to be your main source of damage. Well, in Path of Exile 2, definitely. In Path of Exile 1, you could play a build that was all ailments. When am I going to start a new build? That is for you guys to decide. I'm going to do a poll later saying that whether I should start the new build today or tomorrow. Because, like, I was saying earlier that some people like watching, you know, streamers play new, like, level up a new build through a campaign and see it from, like, start to finish. And some people don't. Some people just want to see the end product. So, if I make a new build today, that means you guys will be watching it on stream. And me, like, leveling up the character. But, you know, it's up to you guys what you guys want to see. What's the build? It's going to be a Magma Barrier character. Magma Barrier Titan. It's probably going to have a little bit of mix of, like, shield charge in there, too, is my guess. The shield charge seems pretty strong. Who's going to buy these? I feel like this donut could be bigger. Probably. You're right. You're probably right. Do SSF though? Well, Magma Barrier is gonna be hard for SSF. You need gear for that. I was gonna say that I was thinking about doing like a sub goal, like, you know, like 100 subs, and we do like hardcore SSF. Does Vault Orb divine the unique first before multiplying the stat by 22% either way? From what I know, sorry, it divines it first, but I'm not entirely sure. Don't trust me. Does anybody in the chat know how, like, what is it called, like the divine going over and under the limit, like how that works? The same deal I did back in point one. It would be different. It would be a Titan this time. I can't do the point one build. The point one build got fixed. It was bugged. Any jewels with mega area effect? Nope, I'm not running a single area effect jewel. Yeah, we can't do too much damage on this guy. We gotta hold ourselves back a little bit.
I'm gonna get ya.
I'm gonna get ya. Okay, we gotta reel ourselves back. We can't do too much damage on the boy. Okay.
Oh, sure done it now.
There it is. Okay. Okay. Don't keep hitting him. Don't keep hitting him. Or else he's not gonna break down the door. He's not gonna break down the door. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, now we can keep hitting his ass. Slap that ass. Slap that ass. Belting explained a long time ago. It rolls first, then corruption further. Okay, that's what I thought. That is what I thought.
We pockets are full.
But I just wasn't like 100% sure. Also, Shaq, how's it going? Show the new people this clip. What is this clip? 12% increased strength, 14% increased dexterity, 5% oh my god, 5% increased dexterity, really?
We must
You
all start somewhere.
Slam the boots? They have no move speed. The boots has no move speed. No, they're I don't think it has an open suffix. Or I don't think it has an open prefix. I think it is yeah, it has no open prefix.
You did well in that breachstone excursion.
Okay. So we have a second point now, which means that we could go and where was I planning to go on this character? I forget. Vorpa spin. Where were we going for our stats? Where are those? Where are we going compared to where we have what we have? Oh, we were gonna go down here. That's right. So there's a 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have 1, 2, and then yeah, 3, 4. That's where we're gonna go. But in the meantime, I guess we'll just go into this one, Adrenaline Rush. That's probably the best bang for the buck at the moment. So we go here, Adrenaline Rush, get more move speed.
Required.
Can I suggest a theory crafting build as a new build? What build? Anyways. You should promote guild initiatives to build members. So to use guild chat in game? Like, what do you mean by guild initiatives?
Hey.
Yes.
What do you mean by guild initiatives?
Until next time.
Bring your rain helmet, use Uano weapon without tripling outshoots? I have thought about using Bringer of Rain, because Bringer of Rain is like a very iconic item. It's a very iconic, yeah, in PoE 1. Oh, can Initius not use chat? Oh, shit. Okay. Promote. 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 Okay. We have rights. Can you get 2 guilds in PoE 2? No, you can't. You can only have 1 guild. Started streaming recently. My language show people off meta builds. Do you have any advice for me? I mean, I always just say like, you know, the best way to like build a stream is to like not stream as much. As crazy as that sounds, it's focus on like other platforms like YouTube and TikTok and stuff like that. Because streaming has very low visibility, and you need to grow an audience elsewhere and try to funnel them into your stream. So it's like rather than focusing on streaming, it's focusing on other content. 11 million XP away from level 96. Yep. How'd I join? What's your IGN? I can let you in. I love watching people play this build. Really? What's entertaining about it? just because it's so fast. Why don't you make the build? Yeah, you're welcome. It's so chaotic? No, it's not chaotic at all. I'm just running around holding a button. How is that chaotic? It's as simple as a build can get. It's like watching it. Sometimes you just can't explain it. Sometimes you just can't explain it. Also, I'm not using the right spear. No wonder why I was so slow. I was like, why am I moving like a goddamn snail? It's like, oh yeah, that's right. I didn't swap from my spear. It's so hard for me too, like, because like I want to make new builds, but at the same time, this build itself is just so fun that I like kind of don't want to make a new build. But like, who am I? If I'm like, what would I be if I didn't make new builds? I'm a build maker. I like the song a lot. Does aggravate on weapon snapshot? No, you have to you have to use the weapon. You have to wear the weapon. Unless you're saying, when you aggravate a boss, can you change the weapon and it'll still say aggravated? Sure, yeah, it will. But the thing is, after your ignite duration, it doesn't, like, you know, it's not aggravated anymore. Do an LS build. Yeah, no, I don't think anybody wants to see another LS build. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think people are out here screaming for the LS builds. Tyrion campaign, unique Huntress Twink. It's so OP. What are you using? Are you using a Rake Stomping Ground? A lot of people are getting off LS lately. I mean, it's no surprise. People have been playing the build since the beginning. And they want to try something new. But the thing is, like, you know, there's just, at the moment, nothing quite as good as LS. LS is kind of the tippy tip of the iceberg at the moment. Kai, you can find this build on my YouTube channel. I have build guides there. Oh, Fub Guns Twink Ranger Amazon. I mean, Theorycraft, what do you think of first? The item you want to build off or Ascendancy? Usually it's like an item or a skill. I'll find an item or a skill or a concept that I will really like, and then I'll work backwards from there to see if, like, I can make it work. Like, for example, right? The reason why I was thinking about the magma barrier build was, well, one, because, like, I've run it before and it's really cool. But the reason why I was, like, thinking, like, oh, I think I can make a magma barrier character work, right? Was because I saw this item right here. The Nebulock Execritus Hammer. Exacritus. But yeah, the attacks consume an endurance charge or critically hit, right? So it makes the, and then I'm thinking like, oh, well, Magma Barrier always generates an endurance charge. And one of the biggest problems with shield builds is that you can't scale crit because the crit, like, it's hard to scale crit chance on them because it's not like weapons where you can, like, increase the crit chance of them. So it's like, well, you know, if that's the case, then I can use this to guarantee a crit for my magma barrier. And then, you know, from there, we can scale all crit damage and not worry about the crit chance at all. And that'll allow me to scale the damage by a lot. So, and then I think about other things like, oh, I could use Deepest Tower, and then we can take advantage of these nodes right here, and then we just kind of go off of there. Rock Pocket? Okay. If anybody else wants an invite to the guild, feel free to let me know. Why such a lightning arrow? Lightning arrow's always good. Carnage the Gemling? Okay. Bro just made me a member. I'm so insignificant. What do you mean? Ender, you can find my builds on my YouTube channel. They're all on my YouTube channel. There's actually a playlist for it. How to move very fast with Whirling Slash? You need a lot of attack speed, and we do accuracy scaling for like our attack speed too. So it's lots of accuracy scaling, lots of dex scaling, lots of attack speed. Initiate or whatever to member. You leveled up, bro. You leveled up. Senpai noticed you.
They will turn you into red milk.
Easy. Yeah, ever since the new patch, I've just been running them delis. Them deliriums are the way to go.
Bloody beautiful.
The system is not going to salary 30 pieces and a div. Damn. Yeah, I did 2 simulacrum yesterday, and I found a div from each of them. It's kind of crazy. Any advice for making a bleed build? I mean, it's a very general question, but I guess you know, yeah, it's hard to say. Like, are you what skills are you using? Good morning, MG. How's it going? I really like Expedition this league. Artifacts are finally worth something. Everyone wants the flask. Yeah, artifacts. I mean, ever since basically the buffs, right? They also buffed Expedition too. So like artifact drop rates are super high. So and then like with Recom being like a pretty good moneymaker, the artifacts are worth a good bit too. So yeah, it's I mean, it's gonna be like this, right? Every single patch, every time they add more stuff and add more ways to like utilize things in the game, it's like, you know, certain things are going to be a lot better and more fleshed out. We're seeing the game evolve in real time, boys. General advice. I mean, I don't know, like, what general advice to give you, but I guess what I would say is just, like, how bleeds work in general is that, you know, you want to have a very high initial hit unless you're using break. So, you know, you just want to maximize the amount of physical damage that you're doing. And it doesn't matter as much of, like, you know, a min-max thing. So, like, using, for example, Raslatha's Coil is probably going to be, like, one of your best belts and, like, your best ways to increase your damage. Things like that. I guess just focus on maximizing physical, like, your hit damage. And unless you're a Blood Mage, you can't really use Elemental. So it has to all be physical damage. And then, yeah, Magnitude is also very good too. So people still do carry start at 89 and 99% EXP, but keep dying. Wait, how'd you get to 88, 89? When you're dying a ton. What I would suggest is use those omens of amelioration, if anything. Like these omens right here. It'll help you a lot with dying so you don't lose as much EXP. Is Risotto good for a Deadeye Lightning Spear plus Wind Serpent's Fury? I think I think the preferred belt for that build is a Headhunter. I'm pretty sure. Because Lightning itself already has a very high, like, range. But I'm not entirely sure how that works out. My experience with Lightning Spear is very low. Harder as priority, magnitude second, pretty much, unless you're using Rake. Why don't I take Astromentus to win? I mean, if I could get an Astromentus, I would. Sadly, I can't just get an Astromentus. I wish that were the case. If I chanced an Astromentus, yeah, we'll use it. But sadly, I don't have the money for one. And I have not found one. Why Rake don't need... No, I'm saying Rake is... You're going to be prioritizing your bleed magnitude a lot more over the... Like, you still want high hit damage, but bleed magnitude is going to be even more important. I mean, both are important, right? Both of them are going to be important. You're going to want both in your build. Oh, God, I would do step. I hate doing steep. You know what? We're going to go log in to my other character for this map for just a second. All right? We're going to play Mommy Viper for just a second. Just buy one. Like, that's what best for advice for getting full ailment resistance. Sadly, there's not really like a ability to like completely negate ailments other than with charms. Charms will help you out with ailments, but other than that, it's not. It's kind of the only thing. Okay, we're gonna do this map with this character. I do not like doing this map with my other character. It is not fun at all. It is not fun at all. We're gonna bring back the good old Spinny Boy. I mean, both of my builds are Spinny Boys, but this is the original Spinny Boy. The OG Spinny Boy. Keep rocking, you're awesome. Yo, appreciate that, man. What I need on Mariah, what I'm running is attributes. Attributes, resistances, and your third one you can kind of choose whatever you want. I chose life. I went to my ZDPS. This is not ZDPS. What the hell? How is this ZDPS? It's just a little slower. It's slower because it don't move that fast. Be delusional to say this is ZDPS. But it's way more comfortable to play this build on this map than my other build. The other build absolutely hates this map. This map is just the worst enemy for my spin to win build, my whirling slash build. Like literally everything about this map sucks for that build. Use build not care about increase AoE, just go for maximum attack speed and damage so I can zoom around. Yeah, for sure. So there's definitely a way to do it. Should I Vol Researcher Strongbox? Like the rare ones? I mean, yeah, sure, feel free to. There's nothing wrong with walling it. Oh, yeah, no, I know you're rendering the Whirling Slash. You don't need AoE for this build. Guys, what do you do when you have to, like, scratch your dick in public? What do you do when you just have, like, your dick is just, like, all of a sudden real itchy and you gotta scratch it? Do you just, like, tough it out and just be like, nope, we're not doing this right now? Or do you have, like, some, like, secret techniques that you can share that, you know, just, you know, from one dude to another? Just scratch it. Yeah, you guys are crazy. Like, just in front of everybody? Just raw dog that shit? You're not afraid of people like, yo, why is that guy touching his crotch? Scratch and sniff. Wara's cheap now? Yeah, it is. It's not as, like, last season it was, like, the #1 chest for most builds. Pretend to grab your phone in your pocket, but pretend that's one of those tiny smartphones covered in oil. What if you don't have a pocket? What if you're usually, like, wearing sweatpants, you know? Sweatpants with no pockets. Rub it on other objects like a bear scratches its back on a tree. Wait, so are you just, like, going and, like, rubbing it on, like, the corner of a table or something like that? Do you just, like, start humping a table out of nowhere? That sounds kind of crazy. Like, imagine just some dude, like, at the corner of, like, a table and just, like, scratching his dick with the corner of the table. I wish Rate of Arrows was good. I agree. Rate of Arrows is, like, one of my favorite, like, skills of, like, for bows. For any bow build. Always one of my favorite skills. Oh. What a time to come in. What are you talking about? This is a real life conversation that I'm sure many people can use. Any object will do. Excuse me, miss. My dick is really itchy. Can you help me scratch? Can I use your hand to scratch it real quick? Is that the play? Poison build melting bosses. Or with a rate of arrows. You forgot to say please. Please and thank you. Which should I prioritize? Skillings or weapon? Weapon. For your wand at least, if you're talking about the whirling slash build. For your spear, I wouldn't prioritize it as much. It's not that important. I mean, it's important in the sense that it gives you a ton of attack speed, but like if you're struggling with damage, the attack speed doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Ask Latita, mommy, they'd be happy to help. Is that racist? It sounds kind of racist, but I can't really tell. Trying to figure out how to generate frenzy charges without electrocution gauntlets while using shock ground boots. For what build? Like, get you a free stay at a place that's very secure. I regret subbing and falling. What? What do you mean? I'm honestly just exploring a question, and I think that would be useful to many of the audiences of the stream. Like, I'm sure many people have been caught in that situation. Fuck this dude, I'm letting this 1 year sub die. I've been in that situation. Exactly! That's what I'm saying! It's not a weird thing. A lot of people have been in the same exact situation, and I'm just trying to help people out by, you know, creating like a focus group where, like, you know, people can be comfortable to express themselves. Just go to the restroom and scratch it? That's a lot of work. Just use your own hand and stare in their eyes. All I'm saying is that I want to create a nice, open, and accepting community who is not afraid to ask the important questions, even though the important questions at time might be considered a little bit weird. Honestly, never thought about it. Just do it. I'm not old enough to feel. I'm old enough to not feel that important. That question just made you want to sub. Yo, see, look, people appreciate it. I'm glad you appreciate the question, Mr. Chase. I'm here asking the real questions. I'm trying to be here for you guys. All right. And I'm not here to like pretend to be like, you know, somebody that I'm not. I'm just trying to help out. +1 -2 your net loss. Well, you know what? Maybe I don't want somebody in my community who isn't concerned about other people and what, you know, when they're being put into difficult situations in life, you know? I'm just concerned for you guys, you know what I mean? Asking the important questions in life.
Easy.
The heck is this ugly ass thing? To start charging you for my therapy bills, if you're okay with that. If you need to go to therapy just because of this, you really gotta work on your mental fortitude, man. I like the homie talk. See? How did this question arise? What made you think of it? Maybe it's because my dick was itching for half a second. And then, you know, I thought about it. And if I wasn't in my room right now, what would I do? To be honest with you, yo, Mr. Chase, thank you for the tier 1 sub, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad you appreciated this conversation as well. Is my solar amulet +4 all fire spells? It is. This is the base one. There's no special +5 or anything. Those are expensive. If your dick is really itching in public, just scratch it and show dominance by deadass. Look the person who's staring right back to you in the eye and just play it out by getting one of those twitchy eye things. Oh yeah, that's a spot. Probably won't ever meet that person ever again, but if you do, make sure to shake that person's hand with every very same hand you scratch that dick with. I'll definitely remember that for the future. That's good advice. That's very good advice. Just whip it out. Well, I feel like you could get arrested for that.
I'll get away with this.
Worth it. I mean, look. I guess it depends on where. I hear, like, you know, some places in the world have some really nice prisons. Maybe it's a preferable living situation over what I'm doing right now, you know? At least I wouldn't have to worry about making money. I'd get fed every day, you know, free rent, basically. I hear some places have, like, you know, high-speed internet and, like, gaming PCs, you know? Make a hole in your pocket, scratch it like there's no tomorrow. What the heck? A hole in your pocket? Don't scratch close to school areas. Well, yeah, I guess you don't want to be a bad example to the kids, right? That is true. You don't want to set a bad example. Do you really not get the hole in a pocket? Nope. Never go to US jail, they look horrible. I mean, they don't look great, but I can promise you there's probably worse jails in the world than the US jails. Like, I think, like, whatchamacallit, you guys, I don't know if any of you guys, like, followed the Vitali stuff and how he got arrested when he's in the Philippines or something, but those jails definitely don't look good. Literally looks like you're getting packed in a can of sardines. How much is my build? I have spent 30 divs on this, but you can build it for pretty much nothing. You can start playing it for nothing. Here in the Philippines. 10 divs thing I'm investing? Yeah, you could definitely make a build off of 10 divs, I'd say. You could definitely get to like tier 15s and stuff. Hope Somali's gonna have a good time in Korean jail. Yep. I mean, the crazy thing, right? I just feel like I don't understand. Like, I feel like he's at a point where he's just like, I know I'm fucked. So I'm just gonna go and do whatever I can to just be like the worst person. To be like basically the worst person in the world. The U.S. kidnapping destination in El Salvador also looks really bad. Yeah, that also looks really bad.
Ooh, this could fetch a pretty penny.
How old is Johnny Somali? I don't know. Probably late 20s is my guess. Mid 20s, mid 20s. That's probably my guesstimation, but honestly, I have no clue. Also, the Citadel is looking like I have no clue how I'm gonna get to this. Where am I gonna be able to cross? Do I have to head down this way? Is this really the direction that we gotta go? Any Arbor runs today? Nah. I haven't done Arbor. I've only done T1 Arbiter. That's the highest Arbiter I've done. Because, like, it's just not worth it doing Arbiter. He's so expensive. It's like, because, like, the other pinnacles, right? You at least gain something off of it from, like, your mapping. But, like, Arbor, you literally gain nothing. Start buying your Radiant UD tablets and it speeds up mapping a lot. I do have one of those, actually. I do actually have one of those. Can you show your shed piece? It's just a 4-socket Mariah with attributes, resistances, and health. So socketed socketed runes give attributes, resistances, and health.
Need a sec.
How do you change the weapon set 2 without going to your inventory? What do I call it? You can, well, one, you can press X to change, but also two, you can assign certain skills to certain weapon sets. For example, I have Incinerate assigned to weapon set 2. So whenever I use Incinerate, it'll auto swap to weapon set 2. Might load up some guilds, the guild stash with tablet. Sheesh, what a good man. Yeah, welcome. Yeah, I have one of those tablets that lets me like skip over to the, you know, other sides. Like basically you go to a non-connected map. But I don't know if I could even connect over to that citadel. It's so far away across the water. I don't know if I have any towers that'll reach. We'll see. I'll give it a shot. I'll try it out. I'll take a look. I'll take a look-see.
Simple enough.
How am I done with this map, but I've only done one ritual? Kind of cringe. Now I gotta play the Breach Splinter minigame. I was playing Armor ED in campaign, Act 2 cooldown, died nearly 2 times, but a cheat death omen. But armor still needs some work. Yup, armor is not very good. Not very bueno. But for my next build, I probably will actually be playing armor. Or either that or I'll play armor ES, maybe? We'll see. Either play armor or armor ES. Oh god, rat! Oh, god, stupid rat tornado! Ripping my ass apart. Just because, like, you're as a warrior, you're basically forced to play armor or armor ES. You kind of have no choice. Just because of where you're located on the tree. Have I made Atlas changes since the patch notes? I added the one Atlas node to like chest like spotting or whatever. Like how like making chest spawn more often or something like that. That's about it. The thing is I personally like wisps and essences. That's kind of like for me what's fun, but I think most people are saying strong boxes are really good money. So if you're gonna change your Atlas, you should change it to like strong boxes. On the bolt today, zoom across my map, loaded it with a unique breach atlas, and I have 200 breach maps that don't close. Shit. Yeah. You, Savannah. Do I really want to do a Delirium Savannah map? That sounds like a quick trip to explode my computer. GPU fire income. That's what I'm saying, bro. They need to fix the Savannah map. It's so laggy with Delhi. Yeah, I know. I'm like almost tempted to not take the Delhi. Like I know there's a Delhi in this map, but I'm tempted to just like not take it. The loot is not worth the amount of frame rate loss in this map. Is that I never noticed? Yep. It's pretty bad.
One down. Who's next?
I think Savannah is one of the worst optimized maps in the entire game for performance.
Need more time. Need a sec.
Yep, upscaling enabled? Nope. Oh, come on. Let me click on this goddamn stupid shrine. Oh, my Jesus Lord. The fact that it's a vulnerability shrine makes it terrible because I can't kill the mobs next to it. Now you're getting destroyed. Savannah's only good for breach. You know what's on Savannah completely fried my PC.
Not yet.
Yeah, Savannah's just rough, boys. Savannah is not good. Okay, let's go try to click on this one more time. Just try to click on it one more time. There it is.
One down. Who's next?
Like my computer already runs badly normally, especially on this build. But then you add Savannah into the mixture, and then you add Delirium. Oh boy, it's GG. It's over. My computer's dead. It's fried. FSR everywhere, 4K, no issues anywhere, but waterways in the campaign. I cannot run FrameGen on my computer, unfortunately, because I will show you how the game looks with FSR for me. Everything is so like wispy and bad. It's so LQ. Hey, look at this. It just looks like poop. And my performance has not really gone up. My performance has pretty much stayed the same or has even gotten worse. It just looks uglier now. Why cold flat damage on spear? Oh, it just came with it. You don't need anything on the spear other than attack speed, accuracy, and dexterity. Those are the only things you need. Time to play the mini game. Pick up all the breach splinters. Guys, maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe having a build that clears maps fast. You know what this is? I get it now. GGG is trying to punish us for having non-vision builds. If we respect the vision, we wouldn't have so many breach splinters. And we wouldn't have to fly across the map, picking up every single breach splinter individually. If we had slow builds, we would barely get any breach splinters, and we wouldn't have to deal with this issue. But because we're playing non-vision builds that clear the map fast and quickly, we have to go and pick up every single breach splinter on the ground. I get it now. I get it now. That's the ultimate vision.
Not yet.
No melee skill levels? You don't want melee skill levels. Your damage is not it's not from your spear. Kai, if you want an explanation for all this, just go watch the video. Go watch the initial build guide. It explains everything. Boom. Have you made a clean install of GPUs drivers? Yes, I have done it twice. Do you have a recommendation for a good filter? I use it filter plate XYZ. Brother. 808. I thought this was going to let me go down this way, but it doesn't. Wow, so then you just hate me? No, I get it. It's fine. No, I mean, I'm just saying. If you want your answer to these questions, all of them are in the video. Because your last essay, a lot of like the basic questions that the video goes over in like the first little bit. Figure out a combat frenzy. It's Call of Brotherhood Topaz Ring. What do you mean? Are you say it helps you with the frenzy generation? Oh, so your lightning goes turns into cold, so you can use that for freeze. You need shock grab boost. I don't want to get electrocute gloves. I see.
Easy.
SSF character almost towards endgame. Nice. Axe 62 with 3k HP. Got 160 regen. Shit, face tanking everything. Yo, that Katava is kind of a tanker boy, right? As much as I don't like running these maps without any, like, league mechanics, I guess the right side of running these maps is, like, all of them just, like, you know, they're very short. You don't do any of the league mechanics. That is the advantage of running these maps without league mechanics. I don't like it, but at least I don't have to deal with it for a very long time. Okay. The plan is to get over to this guy, and then we check out how to see how we get to that. I've been streaming for over 2 hours at this point, and I feel like I have not gotten any closer to this goddamn citadel. Having trouble maintaining the whirlwind? How so? Minions did not hit right? No. Minions suck this league, unfortunately. I'm moving way too fast for a bit. I mean, what level are you? And are you just like, is your attack speed not like mine, so you can't like just hold the button down to move? Because that's what I do. I just hold the button down, and the movie, it just moves itself. Not there yet? Yeah, if you're a little bit slower, you gotta kind of like walk with the thing. You can't like, you gotta like press it and then walk. Press it, then walk, right? You gotta go like that. That's how you're gonna move it. Really gotta walk the dog, basically. You really gotta walk the dog. Yeah, you're welcome, you're welcome. Alright, let's get through this last rare, and then we'll move on to the next map, I guess. Dude, these essences have not been hitting. We need some greater essences. Well, 40 lightning mages take down a minute. Take a minute to down T4 Zesh. Yeah. Do you see that Gazzy also uploaded a new video today, right? He also uploaded like a new minion build. I was like watching that, and he was like, "Oh yeah, it's new like big damage minion build or something like that, right?" I was like watching him clear a map, and it's like taking forever. I was like, "No, not like this. The minion builds this league are so bad. Don't do this to them." Fuck minions respectfully. Damn, dude. I didn't know you were into I didn't know you were like that. Like, necrophilia ain't really my thing, but you know what? Alright, buddy. Whatever you want. I don't kink shame. No kink shaming in here. I ain't quite into dead things, but you know what? Hey, you know what? More power to you. They weren't even that good for clearing before that nerf. Don't know why they nerfed it that hard. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't. I feel like minions were never even that, like, crazy. They're, like, decent. But, like, they were never, like, meta or, like, you know, super powerful. I'd fuck a frost mage. You know what? More power to you, man. More power to you.
How much are they paying you to kill me?
I feel it, you know? I'm not quite there with you in terms of like, you know, me wanting to do that, but hey, you know what? Let the world know your desires, and then maybe your desires will come true. Found a wand with +5 fire skills, so I need to get level 79. The same as yours, 30 exalted. I wanted to breed a horse. Yes, people breed horses in real life. How do you think they get race horses? Like how you would breed cows for better meat and how you would breed chickens for better eggs. Breeding animals is a very normal thing that people do in real life. Is it necrophilia if they're undead? Yes, of course. Of course. I think that's a necrophiliac's wet dream, honestly. If undead existed, if a zombie invasion actually happened, dude, necrophiliacs would be so excited. They would be on that shit day one. They'd want to pre-order that shit, you know?
Need more time.
Yesterday, bro was talking about why there are gooners in attack. Today, they're full-fledged in necrophilia. Hey, I did start the conversation, so I'm gonna say. I didn't start it. I was just responding to Shadow's desire to, you know, get it on with some undead shit, you know? Like I said, I'm not gonna judge. I'm not gonna judge. We're a supportive community here. It's all funny games till the zombie bites your dick off. I mean, it's true. It is true. Or they eat your brains, you know? But then again, that might be a goal. Zombie die Zucker.
Need more time.
Zombie die Luffy.
Hello there. My eyes deceive me. Follow that whisper.
I can never get any good wisps. I swear to God. Where are my rabbit wisps? Where are my bunny girl senpai wisps?
Don't let it escape. Day's work. Oh, maybe next time, eh?
Alright, alright. Alright, alright. I'll take it. I'll take it. Take baby. Nice dopamine. Yup. Very nice. I appreciate it. What a time to tune in for the div drop. You know it. The loot buff is real, boys. The loot buff is real. I'll take one serving of divine dopamine, please. Let's see. What's your DPS on Whirlwind? I don't know, honestly. It's the DPS on the Whirlwind doesn't matter. It's the DPS on your Ignite. On your Incinerate. My Whirlwind doesn't do damage. It's the Incinerate that does damage. People are so down bad for gold? Really? Why? For like strong boxes? 3 towers overlaps and runs maps, it's all depression. I was selling Castways for 80 exalts last night. Holy. So we're second into the unique. Oh, like the unique strong, like the more like. I mean, I don't. Is there a strong box like a thing that makes unique strong boxes show up more often? I think it's just more off, like showing up more, just like strong box in general, right? Is there? Which one is it? I think it was bugged. Oh, this one right here. Chance for strong boss is rare and unique. I see. I mean, if you can get a steady enough gold flow, right? A gold income, I can definitely see the strong bosses being a pretty good source of money. Because, like, your likelihood of getting something decent from there that's worth, like, a div, it's, like, pretty decent. It's not that bad. Of course, every now and then you get unlucky and you get, like, all alks and transmutes and shit like that. But for the most part, I think, like, your average scenario, you're usually walking out with 1 div at least. I had a map that went to 900% gold gained. Pretty soon people are going to get, like, start linking their weapons with Ascapas to get more gold. So I'm just going to start using Ascapas to get more gold.
Out of mana.
I didn't know there was a golden priest ring. Yeah, there is. I found one the other day, actually. These rituals ain't hitting, boys. They ain't hitting.
No mana.
$2 mil for 30x is 80x is a steal. It's a sign to start a new build. What? My ritual's not hitting? Alright. Let's do this tower. Shall we, boys? The divine sign. Well, I mean, I did get a divine orb too, so you know that means it's telling me to map more, not to stop mapping over the new build. Was that a swamp region? That was a bloodwood forest, so no, it was a forest region. Swamp regions are yeah, there's like the for what is it? Unstable currencies or whatever it's called, that node on your tree.
Need more time.
Like the wisp? No, it wasn't. It was just a regular blood forest or bloodwood map, whatever it's called.
All in a day's work.
Now maybe play a new PoE 1 league? Are you talking like the private leagues? The way Bro says, like, if a girl smiles at him, he's planning for the future. You don't? You don't do that? If she smiled at me, she must like me. The real one? Wait, did they announce a new league? I know they said that they're gonna probably get one out in like May or something like that, but I don't think they've made an official announcement yet, right? When it comes out, maybe. Depends on I guess the league, like how it looks. Maybe we'll see. I don't know. My experience with PoE 1 is just not. I just like PoE 2 way more than PoE 1. So it's like, oh, Jesus Lord. So it's like, oh, whoops, I forgot to put on my correct weapon. So it's like, even if the new PoE 1 League is out, I might still be playing PoE 2. I don't know. Either that or if, like, you know, maybe I'll play it until, like, the season reward, and then I'll go back to PoE 2. And goes the sub count. What do you mean? The thing is, like, I feel like most of my audience is also like PoE 2 only, too. Did that make sense? Oh, wow, that's a lot of. Wow. Wow. That's a T12 life roll with a T5 hybrid. Double resist with intelligence. Come on, baby. Please. Give me a big energy shield roll. Give me a big energy shield roll. Incoming. Boom. Well, maybe we'll use his red leveling gear, I guess. I'm just thinking of the hatred against PoE 2. Yeah. You might be able to use it on your upcoming Thorns build. Well, I'm not using Thorns build on my build. I'm not gonna be doing Thorns. Doing Magma Barrier. Not quite Thorns. Similar to Thorns, Thorns adjacent, but not quite Thorns. Also, it's gonna be a life energy shield or armor energy shield. So, Lockwall was telling me, right, the other day, he was saying, like, oh, yeah, because a while back he said that he was gonna, like, oh, there's another Citadel over there. He said he was gonna invite me to some sort of, like, what is it, creator, like, Discord or whatever, right? And I was like, cool, all right. And then I was, like, you know, sitting here, I'm like, oh, you know, waiting for that invite. And then he messaged me, right? Yesterday, and he's like, yeah, sorry about that, man. I think I'm gonna try to think about making a new creator Discord or something. I'm like, oh, really? What happened? He's like, oh, it kind of imploded. I'm like, oh, shit. And he's like, yeah, the PoE 1 people weren't very happy this league. I'm like, I didn't want to say anything, but I had a feeling that was the reason why there was a lot of discourse in the Discord. Oh, I rolled 5 to 8 thorns now. Is it okay? I didn't even realize it had 5 to 8. I just saw those thorns. I was like, all right, garbage. All right, let's get the this one, the Grand Project. Do delirium, and then we'll do ritual. Not ritual, breach. Thorns is good. What do you mean? It is. Thorns is good, actually. Thorns is good this league. But that Thorns, not quite good. Vaults of Kamsa. I mean, we'll just go into here, right? Might as well. Grand projects? Fuck. This month made me stuff what I needed to see. Most of his good players ain't that good. Can I ask for in-game name? Yeah, it's exclamation mark IGN. It's Vorpa spin. Just type in exclamation mark IGN. Well, nothing quite from this map. It is what it is, though. Don't get people fighting over that shit. If you don't like it, just don't play it. Don't tell people what to do and what they have to like or dislike. Yeah, I mean, it's like I was watching because somebody was telling me about like who is it? Snoobay's video / take on like PoE 2, whatever, right? And he was saying how like, you know, people need to stop just like basically in a way he was saying like PoE 1 players are like trying to ruin PoE 2. Because it's like just because they want a second PoE, like a second PoE 1 with like, you know, basically like upgraded graphics doesn't mean everybody wants that. And they're like kind of like a very loud group of people and aren't the majority. And you know, it's like there's a lot of people who like the game in the direction that it's going, and they should continue to let like the like GGG cook with it instead of like trying to basically like kind of like distract them from like with a bunch of like false information or narratives that they don't, you know, the game would be garbage in the way that it's going. Finally being 20 out, Image is just whining. Where do you see how many bros playing PoE 1? Well, it's because there's no season, right? There's no like new shit. I think PoE 1 is gonna go probably, you know, when the new season comes out, it'll probably hit around like the similar numbers as what PoE 2 did with its new season. I like PoE 2, I think most people are just crying. 100%. PoE 1 doesn't hit the same for me. I much prefer playstyle PoE 2 over PoE 1. Yeah. I mean, there's just like there's definitely a large number of people who enjoy PoE 2 playstyle a lot more than PoE 1. And that includes me. No traversal skill in PoE 2. Sus. I mean, they definitely have things to work out, right? They have things that they need to work out. Maybe it's like, you know, like you said, like we've talked about before, like making maps smaller or adding a little bit more mobility in PoE 2. But, you know, those are all just like potential workarounds or like things they could do to fix the problems. But yeah, I mean, there's definitely, it's not like PoE 2 doesn't have problems, but a lot of the problems, right, aren't the problems that the loud vocal minority are saying, in my opinion. What time is it in NA? It is currently 1:02 a.m. for me on the west coast of North America. Have you checked the Ring of Whisper? Oh, Catho was this one yesterday. Fire. Let's see. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. They always come to end of nerfing move speed. It's not necessarily move speed, because they did talk about potentially adding like move speed as an implicit to boots as well. which wouldn't be a nerf to move speed. It would kind of be, I mean, the move speed would stay the same, but it would be a buff to overall move speed because every character would have access to move speed in that point. Whereas now, like, some characters don't have access to it if they want to use, like, unique moves. Everyone keeps telling me about how build variety in PoE1, LE, and honestly, when I see the top builds, most plays, basically limited to. PoE2 is lesser build variety, but part of it has to do with Bane balancing. I feel like it's kind of hard to balance right now. We have a bunch of classes and ascendancies coming up. Well, I think it's just simply that right now in PoE, and also last season, right? How I would say is this, right? In this league, we have one S tier build, Lightning Spear. And then there's a ton of other A tier builds, but the thing is people aren't really playing A tier builds. So that's why it feels like there's a lack of build diversity because everybody's just playing the S tier build. Right? Last season, there were like 4 or so S tier builds and like a bunch of B tier builds. Which is why I actually like this season better because it feels like there's a lot more like viable builds that you're not keeping up with Lightning Spear, but if you take Lightning Spear away, all these other builds are actually doing pretty well. And then it's like, right now we just have a lack of skills in the game, like because it's a new game, right? They just don't have that many skills. Path of Exile 1 has a ton of skills to select from. That's why there's a lot more skills. But at the end of the day, it still boils down to there's going to be an S tier build or like a couple S tier builds in Path of Exile 1. And then everything else is going to be A tier, right? It just depends on how many S tier builds there are and like what's the gap between S tier and A tier. HC is where it's at. Ten-year Whirling Slash dominating, loving, 5 attacks per second. Hey, yo. Those other builds can't survive this patch for those part. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure this Whirling Slash build is going to get gutted. That's why you must do an LS build. Yeah, no, I don't know about that one. You get 2.16x the average builds Spirit with 2 Ascendancy nodes stacked is busted. Wait, what? Alan Spark to completely vanish? Well, it didn't completely vanish. Sparks is still played. Like, who is it saying? That one streamer, Dead Rabbit or whatever, they play Spark. And apparently they're doing pretty well. Not necessarily dead. I think it's just that it's just, you know, compared to Lightning Spear, it's just not as worth to play it. Running a 2x off meta builds with a class that's being played the least, Chayula Monk. First build was Poison build using Gas Arrow. Poison Burst Arrow, Plague Bearer. Second build I'm running right now is Ice Shot. I'm assuming it's fine. Like, the thing is, like, even the least... I feel like Ascendancies definitely can make a, like... It can make a class really good. But I don't think Ascendancies will ultimately break a class, if that makes sense. Like, you can... Like... You can make a strong build without running any good... Like, even, like, with the worst... The quote-unquote worst Ascendancy. Like, it just depends on the skill that you use. Ascendancies are build enablers rather than, like, I don't know, like a requirement, I guess, or whatever that, however you want to say it. there definitely needs to be, you know, better balancing with the ascendancies. I agree. But like even if you play the worst ascendancy, it's not like you're not gonna like it's not like you're just everything's gonna be shit on it, you know? It's not like you can't make a good like a good character with that ascendancy.
Simple enough.
I mean, for me, right? I think the biggest problem about Tactician is not like the power level, right? I think that the Tactician class is just like the ascendancy is just boring. Like when I look at that ascendancy, it doesn't excite me. It's not like, oh my god, wait a second, we could do this and like make this build that could be really cool, right? Like even if the build wasn't that strong, right? At least it's like an exciting and cool build. But the thing is, the Tactician ascendancy just doesn't like. It seems really lame. It doesn't seem to like give you anything like cool and build enabling. Yo, what's up, Barbie? Full AFK Wind Dance Titan with low life element. I've seen a full AFK Ritualist, but not Titan. Just by doing clear matches by doing nothing. That sounds fun. I've seen like some like I think Cal Torak did one of those last season, and it was like mostly doing like poison. He was using poison as like his main AoE clear to allow like, you know, shit to like proliferate and like clear bigger areas in the map. You can link in here. Links are allowed. 2 day in your stream is such an easy way to fall asleep. Damn, dude. I'm boring. I get it. I get it. I get it, Oki. You don't have to tell me it like that. I mean, you can just tell it straight to me.
Easy.
Just wait until we talk about scratching our dicks again. It means you're a comfy streamer. I mean, yeah, comfy streamer is just a, you know, just a way to say boring. Just another way to say boring. I meant you were boring anyway. See? Exactly. 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 The truth comes out. The truth comes out. Alright, where the heck is this boss? What's up, Apu? Well, why are you eyeing me? We were exploring just like very educational topics earlier. Forgot the Doth trailer where they said we're gonna add new crafting mechs every patch. Which just to see which direction they're going and slowly building to avoid players getting overwhelmed. Oh yeah, I mean that's always been the plan, right? I think that's always been the plan for them. Anybody who didn't expect that to be the case is like definitely like what is going on. Speak again when my tack is top 10 of hardcore solo self-found ladder, if he survives until then. Mark my words! You think tactician is bad now? Just you wait. I'll show you. I'll show you all.
Hello.
Alright, let's enable this open. Oh, that is not what I wanted.
Hello there.
That was not what I wanted.
Good luck.
Okay, let's do the towers. And then, ooh, temporal chains. That is not what I wanted to run. All right, this is okay right here. Okay, we'll do this, and then we will do the Citadel afterwards, and hopefully we'll get some big drops. That's exactly how I wanted to sound. Kind of new to PoE 2. Why do people keep using the Sacred Flame Scepter on Amazon spear builds? Is it for the spirit? Also, why are they looking for higher extra fire damage stats? So basically, one of the strongest parts of the Sacred Flame is like, of course, you know, getting the spirit is very nice. But one of the strongest parts of the Sacred Flame is that it allows you to get that extra fire damage. What extra fire damage is basically the damage that you're doing on your regular attacks, right? Imagine you're doing like, you know, 1,000 damage, right? That extra fire damage means that you're taking that 1,000 damage, right? Putting 60, like maximum up to 60% of it, and then just slapping that on top of whatever damage you have. So it's like a multiplier for your damage, basically. It's really, really strong and really, really good. It's like one of the biggest DPS, like one of the biggest DPS increase items in the game right now for a lot of builds. On top of that, it also like, you know, makes it so like their LE resist is like resisting to like like their lowest resist or something like that. And like, yeah, the spirit's also really nice. And I think it gives you like energy. Like, does it give you? No, I don't think it gives you discipline. But yeah, it's very nice. It's very nice. Basically, just gives you a ton of damage. Gives you a ton of damage on top of giving you spirit. Does Sigil of Power work with this? Yes, but for Sigil Power to work, you need to proc Sigil of Power right before, like, you need to have Sigil of Power be active like as you're picking up the fire, the ignite into your whirlwind. If that makes sense. Yep, you're welcome. You're welcome. And honestly, the highest damage ceiling build is with Sigil of Power. There's a guy named Fourfinger404 on YouTube who made a build using, like, made this build using a staff and Sigil of Power, and he explains it in that video. Alrighty, let's do this, Citadel boys. It's time. Here it is, boys. Citadel time. All right, let's see if we can get a nice, like, high waystone quantity on this thing. Get a nice little fat waystone quantity on this. I don't quite like 79% more life, though. It's not quite what I'm looking for. Enfeeble is okay, but more life is kind of iffy. This is okay. Extra fire accuracy rating 90%. I would ideally like to get one with like 100% plus. How about we evolve this? Oh, 215%. Elemental weakness, monster damage, deal fire, less recovery, flash charge. Okay, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Stone Citadel. Oh, I don't like the Stone Citadel. Manifesting a mirror. All right. Hopefully we don't die. That would be the worst ending. This is a full suffix map. Full suffix map. Ooh, and we have a div mirror, a delirium mirror here. Things are gonna look rough. Things might be a little bit rough here, boys. Let's hope we'll be okay. Let's hope it'll be okay. Honestly, I'm tempted to not even do these rituals, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think the rituals are gonna benefit me that much. Just gonna skip out on them. I'm gonna head straight to the boss. The rituals are just very rippy. Especially in this map when there's like so many different elevations. Gifted, 5 gifted for a div drop. Let's RNGesus take the wheel. I mean, I wish, I hope. I would love to get a div drop. Shit would be nice. I got hit. That kind of chunked my ass right there. I missed a rare down here. Here's my ice shot. Chayula kind of poggers. Ice shot was a skill that I've always kind of wanted to try. Cause like I remember it got buffed last season and people were saying it was pretty decent. Cause I started with like lightning arrow, right? Last league, so I didn't league start with ice shot. I mean ice shot was also kind of like not great at the beginning of the league either, so yeah. And they buffed it and it seemed like it was pretty good. Pretty chill.
Simple enough.
Oh, is this Doriani? Oh, that is Doriani. Okay. Found the Doriani boy already. All right. All right. Let's try not to die. How about it? Let's try not to die to Doriani today. Let's kill a couple enemies to get some more mana, because I don't really feel like using a mana potion. Ouch, that ended up just using me more mana. Same with that. Oh boy. Oh no, it's because they're down a different elevation. I couldn't kill them because they're on a different elevation. Alright. Doriani boy time. Alright, here we go, boys. Give me a div.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Atzoatl has
The
finally
demon of
come
Atzoatl has finally come for me.
I can't give up. I must save my people. No, I will succeed. Listen.
Do you truly think you can match me? Let me show you what true intellect looks like.
I made sure to not stick to his ass so I wouldn't get burned by his butt laser. I had a feeling that shit was coming. Come on, go on, go on, go on, go on. Ah, but we did get double fragment though, which is always good. No div though, no div though. Guess we'll clear out the rest of the map and maybe we'll get a div. I noticed you don't use your map over your screen. Yeah, I don't like doing that. The thing is, like, I think it takes out of the immersion, but also, like, I don't think it's a very good viewer experience. Like, I don't think it's very enjoyable for you guys to just watch me look at a map. Like, it's probably, like, more of an enjoyable experience to watch, like, me actually, like, you know, like, the actual character instead of having to, like, watch a map, right? The game looks wrong without the overlay map. No, I've never been an overlay map type of guy. I mean, I'll turn it on when I need it, right? But then I turn it off when I don't. Because, like, in general, I just kind of remember, like, you know, you can see everything on the little mini-map at the top right. You don't really need the overlay.
Simple enough.
I like it as well. Can't see my game. Exactly. At that point, that's why I was like, you know, when people were asking for like rares to show on the map, right? I was like, I'm kind of in the middle. I'm mixed. I'm not like against them doing it, but I also don't really think that it's like, you know, the best thing for like player experience in general, like fun for people to do it, I guess. I don't know if that makes sense. Takes away from the immersion, basically, in my opinion. I like watching the Quadrilla. He's a good guy. I mean, he is, but he's real lazy. Like, you know, he's real lazy. Doesn't even cast his own voltaic mark, you know? And he's relying on me to do that. Snapping isn't fun unless you're blasting. I mean, oh! What the fuck almost killed me right there? I literally almost died. Holy! I almost got blasted. Speaking of blasting. Oh, you know what? I almost got blasted by. Not play a gas cannon is impossible challenge. I mean, it's I play softcore for a reason. Why play softcore if you're not gonna play a glass cannon? If I wanted a tanky build, I'll go play hardcore. Where I can't play a glass cannon. Wish they gave us swimsuit Asala as a skin. Did you delete the comment? It was gone when I was like, no, I didn't. I never delete comments unless they're just rude. It's just like, if I see a comment, I'm like, this adds nothing to the conversation other than like, I don't know, negativity, then I'll delete it. I usually just like block those people. I was like, you're adding nothing to the community. Get the hell out of here. Why is Shadow always sussy? I don't know. Honestly. No clue. We got 2 pieces for our last 2 citadels, which is very nice. Okay, so we got to the citadel, right? And like I said, we're kind of at like a... I mean, I could also go for that one, but we're in a little bit of like a... I don't know. Like a crossroad, I guess, right? What do you guys want to watch? Do you guys want to watch me continue to play this character and continue to blast? Or do you want to watch me level the new character? I'm going to start a poll for that, all right? Let's start a poll. Continue playing current character or level new character? New character, current character. I'm gonna give you guys 5 minutes. All right, we'll do a 5-minute poll. The only ideas what a new character will be? It's a magma barrier character, magma barrier Titan. Actually, you know what? Yeah, magma barrier Titan, Let's see. What level do you stop using Rake? I'd say maybe like 40-ish, but you just kind of feel it like when it starts falling off. I'd say right now, because there is you use Scytha's Spear for leveling up. When you get Scytha's Spear, you're gonna want to have Rake to aggravate bleeds, so you'll probably just keep using it as like an ability just to aggravate bleeds until you can get enough attack speed to not worry about that. To center your setup, I learned Titan plus Coming Calamity Chest plus Deep Tower Helmet works well without using Incinerate to snapshot T15 in 4 minutes. I mean, I don't even need a snapshot on this character for Incinerate. Like I could do without it. But the Deepest Tower doesn't really work with this character though, because like you don't hit enemies for damage. But yeah, I could do without it snapshotting. Is this the vision stream? It's the no vision stream. How are you doing, Couchstocky? Same as last season? No, it's gonna be completely different. Are you gonna update your poison spiral volley build? It should be up to date with the latest stuff. But yeah, I could just go without it. I just do it without it. Like I didn't like this one, right? I didn't snapshot anything, right? Oh fuck, this is a goddamn temporal chains map. I was like, wait, am I using Scythe Spear? Is that why I'm so slow? It's like, nope, because it's a what is it called? It's a temporal chains map. But yeah, I don't need to snapshot it. I just like doing it just because it's just because I'm just so used to it, and I can get more damage this way. Bro's running temp chain. It was not on purpose, man. I didn't do that on purpose. That means there's fun happening here. Unacceptable. Yeah, there's a lot of fun happening here. Yeah, I just like having the setup. It just feels better to, like, you know, maximize your damage and DPS and shit. Oh, wait. You know what I just realized? I think the temp chains makes my incinerates slower. Map equals scrap map to recom. Can you recom maps? Not TV, just gold. Oh, you're talking about what you call it? This the reforge, not recom. Imagine if you could recom your dick. Yeah, my dick would I would get hit with that that failure, and my dick would disappear. Honestly, not much difference from what it is right now at this point, though. See what I was talking about? Yeah, I see. I understood. I understood. Poll for build now. The poll is live. It's up. It's up. Or are you saying a poll for like what build I should play? I already have a build in mind that I should be playing. That I'm gonna be playing. It'll be a magma barrier titan. No tactician off meta build? I mean, I feel like Magma Barrier Titan is pretty off meta already. There is legitimately, from what I've seen, nobody running the build for like on YouTube. Nobody has made a video for Magma Barrier this season as like the main source of DPS.
One down.
Armor scraps! Big armor scraps, boys! What's the best way to farm currency right now? I mean, there's a lot of different ways. It's hard to say what the best is, but people have been saying like strong boxes are pretty good. Like, yeah, it's hard to say what's the best way to farm currency. At the end of the day, RNG definitely plays a big hand into it. But I've heard that since the new update, strong boxes are really nice. So there's loot now. Lots of it. Lots of it. Want to see Lightning Burger build? Join your one map of on right now. I'll fly with you. Isn't that just whatchamacallit? The Kingpin guys build? Bought an Astra from Stratch? Shoosh! Hi, Delhi and Cleanse Zone. That's what made me a lot of money in the past 2 days. Yeah, Delhi's also really good. Delhi is also very good. Tinier Lightning, I was flying. No, I believe you. I'm sure it was a good time.
Yes?
Let's see here.
You did well in that.
41% increased rarity. It's kind of a lot of rarity.
On with the work.
But nothing of anything else. Sag. Have you tried Bleed Blood Mage? Nah, I haven't. I've seen it. I've seen the videos though. Of just like people just one-shotting bosses with it. Alright, let's see what the poll results are. Everybody wants me to make a new character. Okay. Alright. It's time to make a new character, I guess. Astra listed for 110 Regals quick, definitely real. Alright, we're gonna go warrior.
Foundling! It is a pity to see you like this. You arrived on our shores a whipped and
what's the name? Let's see. King Cook.
Sedition and lies.
Let's see here. What do we name it? Schmagma. Schmagma barrier. Schmagma barrier.
Stop the foundling! Quickly! He's escaping!
Chat wants miso furry. Yeah, not happening. What's going on here? Huh? What? Huh? Should have went with Schmegma barrier. Yeah, I was trying not to go for that, but it evokes the same feeling. It evokes the same feeling. What am I doing? I'm doing a magma barrier character. New character. Magma barrier titan. I was trying not to be disgusting, you know? You know what I mean?
Keep moving.
I wish they could just make it so that after your first character, you never have to do tutorials again.
I would appreciate it if you could. Reach Clearfell. Find the miller. Clearfell could be in danger.
Oop.
I'd best
Bap.
hurry.
Bop. Boop. Bap. Read the pause menu, you can skip the tutorial. Yeah, I did. Well, I was just saying I wish they had that default, so I didn't have to click that on every character. What exactly was the last build I was playing? It was a Whirling slash Gemling. If you want to learn more about it, I have you could type !build and it'll link you to my playlist of my builds, and it'll be like the latest video.
What power?
What power? I don't think I don't think there's a lot of power in this build. What's the point of Never Six handmade update means? Wait, what?
Brannock, is that you?
What do you mean handmade update?
Stay back. Don't do this. Hammer and anvil.
Auto attack does more damage? Probably.
Join the earth. Tempered by victory.
I guess Neversink probably has his own, like, it's just that Neversink has his own, like, you know, his own handmade, like, filter, I guess. That makes sense. All right, we're about to zoom, boys. We are about to zoom through the campaign like nobody's business. As soon as I can get into Clearfell Encampment, as soon as I get into this map, we're about to zoom. Warrior zooming, yeah, dude, it's gonna be good. Trust, it's gonna be great. You be able to test the campaign loot changes? Yeah. Holy loading, I know.
Where have you been, lad? We could sort. There's a beast of if you could.
There's a beast. Okay.
The count must die.
Let's get these uniques. Grab this bad boy. We're going to grab. Oh, can I not? Can I not use the thing? This thing? Oh, I need 10 dexterity. I think we can use this one, right? Level 8. We'll use this one for now. That one on. Belt. Do I have any belt that gives me dexterity? No. Wait, this one gives me dexterity, right? Yeah, we'll put this on first, and then we'll put this, then we'll put this back on. Okay. Now for the boots, we just go with these. For the gloves, we'll go with that. And then for the weapon, we're gonna go with this one. Okay. And then for our skill, honestly, do I really need anything? We'll see. We'll see. Unethical twinking? No. It's not unethical at all. Not unethical at all. Do that. Okay. All right, let's go. Actually, did I have a shield that I could use? Don't think I have put on any shield. I mean, honestly, none of this really helps, but it is what it is. Okay. Let's go. Can I do my Astra and it'll be a little bit less ethical if you want? Nah, that's good. SSF is more fun to watch. Well, I'm trying to make this build go. We're trying to get this build to the end game, you know? Aren't chests worth it now? Yeah. Chests are good. Also, I feel like my freaking PC is like lagging right now. Just restart the game real quick. Again, endgame on SSF2. Yeah, but that's gonna take me like a couple days to do. Your boy has videos to make. Your boy has YouTube videos to make. It's not about my time, it's about the YouTube time. Oh, hello? 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 Game? What is going on here? Just took out Junior with her newest. I'm blasting with the rakes and uniques. Yo, let's go. Hello? Can you hear me? Yo, Swoopy. Something's leaking, and it's not my dick.
Feel my wrath.
Spear again, bench. We're just leveling up right now. We're just leveling up. Just leveling up. Honestly, if you want me to go no weapon, I'll go no weapon. We'll go unarmed, okay? I'll go unarmed, all right? How about that? We'll go unarmed. Okay? If you really so wish for me to go around unarmed, I'll go unarmed, okay? I'll smack these mobs around, okay? How about it? How about it? Okay? We'll go unarmed. Just for you guys. Unarmed build when? When they add more support for it. Right now it's so ass. There's no support. Where is this goddamn dumbass bitch? Old hag. What a dual wielding. You put rage on your punch. Nah, rage isn't quite good right now. Not for our current builds. Our current twink build is not a typical one. The twink build that we go for, rage, I would need another link for it. Dead.
Forged by flame.
Two shot. Easy. Bitch got slapped real hard. I mean, honestly, I don't even need to do anything. Just sit here. Well, the problem is he can't hit me. That's the problem. This guy can't hit me. It's over for them. Make the One Punch Man build? I wish. I would love for them to add face breakers, dude. Face breaker would be great.
You there, over here.
Bro, I swear to God, the only thing I've heard out of your mouth for the last 5 minutes, Oki, are complaints. Let's go there.
Remember this place.
What happened here?
Let the homie vent. Punching, punching. Punching for days. Punching for days. The other thing is we could start the shield build suit early, right? We put these links on Ray's shield. Oh wait, we can't put that on Ray's shield? God damn it. Never mind. Never mind. I wonder if this would be the way. Oh yeah, okay, okay. This is how we do it. That way we make it so that they can't not hit me. Okay. That's how we do it. Okay. We put up the block. That way my evasion rating doesn't matter. Just die. Just die. Just stop killing yourself, boys. All right, we gotta find the next area. Yo, I get so lost. I really do just get so lost in these new areas. Like ever since they changed it, right? They added the new layouts. I just never know where to go anymore. Like in the past, it was always pretty easy to like navigate around. But then like these days, I'm just like, I feel so lost. I'm like a lost lamb needing a shepherd to guide me. Do any of you boys want to be my shepherd? I'm a lost lamb. No thanks. In the mercenary build, the two amulets have the same anoint. You don't need to have it, honestly. You don't have to. The fire flower doesn't do anything. Fire flower anoint doesn't do anything. We destruction boots have the most annoying item ever. The sound is unbearable. Is it? Is that the one that puts like fire on the ground? Gear is 90% of your build and passes or whatever. I mean, the passives are supposed to be there to multiply. They're like a multiplier, right? They're the force multiplier rather than like something that makes or breaks your build. I mean, it'll definitely make your build stronger, but your build is definitely more geared around your gear and also your skills. I'm so lost. I'm so lost. Where am I going? Where am I going? I'm not going. No electricity? Oh. Do they make like shocky noises? Yeah, I wish I had shield charge, man. Do I get shield charge yet? Nope. Here's the example. Damn, shit's just exploding. But wait, you're attacking. Oh, I thought this was a AFK wind dancer. Oh, there we go. Sheesh, big damage. Are you using trample dose, or is it just all Herald of Ice, Herald of Fire?
Fear will best you.
I've been trying to hide relics for 30 minutes. It turns out you can't just hide them. Oh, on the loot filter? Do you not hide relics on loot filter? Really? Ah, yo, that's cringe. That is cringe as fuck. All right, we're putting back on the goddamn spear. Can't do the limitations. What the heck? That's crazy.
My strength grows.
Okay, maybe we don't do this. Maybe we go back to the base. Put back on Rolling Slam. And we'll just do the normal warrior shit. Rolling Slam, Bone Shatter. It is what it is. Wait, can I not use this on that? Okay. Okay.
Break.
Lead Conk not possible with the new beast slot? Well, the thing is, the Conk skills all just got absolutely destroyed. They all just got gutted like crazy. None of them are good anymore. Because the thing is, like, you can't use a weapon with Conks anymore, which means that your attack speed is just super slow, and, like, you can't use quivers anymore. So it's just, like, you got rid of a lot of the things that made Conk strong, and, yeah, it's just kind of rough now. Basic GGG nerf. It just, like, basically became unusable at this point. I don't know why they, like... So they, like, in patch 0.1, right? Conks used to be not great, but they weren't, like, the worst thing in the world. I mean, they were pretty bad. They were pretty bad. Let's be real. Conks were really bad at the beginning of 0.1, but the thing is they ended up buffing it to where it was like, oh, wow, these conks are actually really, really good, right? To a point where I would say that, I wouldn't say it was broken in the sense that, like, it's overpowered, but it was kind of overpowered in the sense that, like, it was very cheap and affordable to make the build, like, extremely strong. So, yeah, that's what I would describe it as. And that's why I would say it was, like, overpowered in that sense. But it wasn't overpowered in the sense that it was just, like, doing, like, crazy amounts of damage. Also, did I not go to that obelisk over there? Did I really not do this one? But now they basically just completely gutted it. And that really sucks. Like, it's just unusable. I don't know why they did it. They just buffed it to go nerf it again like that. It makes no sense. Maybe they're running those RMP sites themselves and they can't live without a cheap build.
What? Who is that?
yourself!
It just makes no sense. Like, why, like, you know, why buff the skill if you're gonna make it unusable? I understand if you like over buff it, right? And then you're like, oh, okay, well, you know, we kind of over buffed it, so we should go and like fix it and not like make it like super strong and powerful, right? Again, I do think there's an argument to saying that the build was probably a little bit overperforming for the amount of funding that it needed. But to just make it completely useless? Come on, GG. You can do better than that. You can do better than that.
Go with honor. There is nothing left to defend.
Negative light radius build. Is there, how much negative light radius can you actually get on your character? I would love to see a negative light radius character be able to get to a point where you literally can't see anything outside of like your little presence range. That would be fire. That would be such a funny build. Maybe they see that people in Poison Conk build make Poison Cloud and the boots, and they nerfed a lot of poison related skill 9. Well, they didn't nerf all the poison skills. They only nerfed Poison Conk. And also, Poison Conk you couldn't do with, like, you know, the combustion stuff. It had nothing to do with the boots.
Till next time.
Okay, let's go. What is it? I mean, I'm just, fuck it. It's a twink build, guys. It's a twink build. We're just trying to get through the campaign quick and easy right now. Right? You're not gonna hate me for doing this, right, guys? You're not gonna hate me for doing this, right, guys? Close tab. It's just the best. It's just the best. Can't blame me. It's literally just the best.
Renly's done a fine job. Oh, I like this one. Bye.
Now it's trash talking Oki about what? Just complaining? Yeah. What, waypoints? Nah, that's good. Not good. You'd watch real crowded in order to get to that point sooner? Exactly. See? That's what I mean, right? Just whatever gets to the point faster.
Release that which you hold.
People are here to see cool and fun builds. They're not trying to see me struggle through the campaign right now. The rakeism. We're just here to see cool and fun builds, okay, guys? Gotta understand.
Meek creature.
You think that, but suffering is. I'm not saying thinking that. Literally, somebody said that. Literally, Jason Bourne over on YouTube said that. He wants to see the cool builds. Still haven't seen any yet. Still hoping. Oh my god.
There'll be no passage.
Wake me up when Spear of Solaris is OP. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, bro. I'm sorry, but Spear of Solaris is just... It's kind of over.
He's unconscious.
I mean, somebody was doing like a Spear of Solaris plus the Whirling Slash build, right? That was something that they tried out to see if it would work, but, you know, at the end of the day, like, I think, like, for me, my standards, it's just a little bit too
The
janky.
wound only by accounts the grim. Stay safe, if you can.
Just pretend that the skill doesn't exist, pretty much. I don't reject after you got off, but that pirate shit was just view botting from someone related to Twilight. Oh, somebody was view botting him.
If the Fae spirit
I see. Like I said, you know, we'll do a sub goal, right? We'll do a sub goal for a hardcore solo self-round run. For now, I'm just trying to get a cool build out. Trying to get a cool and fun and unique build out, all right? That's the goal. We're just trying to make a cool new character. Now they can get him banned or suspended for it? That's fucking funny. Consider the fact that literally everybody, according to top streamers, a lot of top streamers just view bot themselves. And like, because of that, it's like if somebody view bots you, it's like literally you're more benefiting them than anything else. And just pushing them up in the category.
No time to tarry.
No more haste companions that we miss out. Yeah, I mean you would still say haste companions, but like it's only you can't get them on like, you know, the monkey or anything like that, right? You have to get it on like slower companions. See the Sunstrike I use it, got disappointed. Yo, I agree. I saw that Spirit of Solaris. I thought it was like a cool ass looking fucking skill, but unfortunately they were just like, yeah, you know what? We're gonna make this super cool skill just suck. We're just make it like impossible to use, but then also when you get it, then like it you know, you need your the monster to be standing still for 10 seconds for it to do any damage. I don't get why Twitch cares about view bots, to be honest. Well, view botting is actually very, very toxic for the environment because how Twitch works, right? There's basically zero discoverability at Twitch. So basically, the top couple streamers on every category get the majority of the viewers. And that continues being the case because most people don't really click down to the lower viewer count streamers. And if you view bot, you're basically taking away from like other people. But also, Twitch thrives off of advertisements, right? So what they do to make money is by having people watch ads because advertisers pay them for that because, you know, obviously more people watch ads, the more people buy the advertisers' products. But the thing is, if the majority of the people who are watching ads are fake people, then, you know, it ends up being that the advertisers end up paying for nothing. Pay per contact? Well, I mean, a bot is like technically a contact, right? Like, you know, when they view it and they see it, right? That you click on the screen. I'm not sure how that I know there's both. Like, for example, right? Like when I get paid for my ads, you guys don't have to click on it. I'm assuming it's like different for different sites and different for different models. I don't know what model Twitch works off of, but yeah.
This place has not been abandoned.
Like the thing is, right? You go out to advertisers and you're like, hey, yo, our site has X amount of concurrent viewers all the time, right? And then the advertiser's like, okay, cool. Then we'll put our these advertisements on your site. Well, the thing is, if they don't actually have that high number that they're advertising, then advertisers are less likely to go and put their advertisements on the site. Regardless of what model it is, if the advertiser sees that they're not going to get much profit off of it, they're not going to do it.
You shall die slowly.
The thing is, like, I'm 100% sure also, now I'm thinking about it, that's not going to work only off of, like, your pay-per-click model, because if that's the case, right, then what's preventing the advertisers from just advertising their stuff on like every single like, you know, platform? It's like they literally cost them nothing and it only benefits them, right? What do you think about YouTube Premium as a creator? We just get the same amount of money. It's the same thing with like Twitch Turbo or like subs or whatever, right? We just get the same amount of money. We just get money as though somebody had watched those ads. And also, like, you know, I honestly, like, the amount of money that I get from ads from YouTube, at least with my current viewer count, right? It's like, it doesn't move the needle for me, unfortunately. Like, sadly, right? It doesn't move the needle for me. So it's like, whether you use an ad blocker or whatever, I don't care. Like, you could, like, you know, completely circumvent the ads. It's like, doesn't make a difference for me. Because I don't earn money off of YouTube and Twitch off of ads. I mean, I just don't earn money in general off of streaming, right? So, streaming and content creation right now. So, to me, it doesn't make a difference. Most of the money that I get are from the generosity of you guys of, like, donating. And also every now and then, you know, if I get a sponsor, right? That's like, those are the places where I get most of the money. The ad revenue is like a very, very small portion of it. Very small portion of it. Turbo sub the Papa or betting on PoE passionate. I don't watch Twitch much if Miso's not live. Damn, dude, make me blush. Some of the bizarre Twitch streamers make most of their money, isn't it? I'd say so, yeah. Unless you're like a really, really big streamer, then like, you know, you do start making money off of ads, but like even then it's like not that much. Unless you're like turbo pressing the ad button, you know? Like if you're just like uber pressing the ad button, then you do make a good bit of money. But at the end of the day, it's like when you're that big, it's still not a big piece of your pie. You might be making a significant amount of ad revenue, but like the revenue in like the overall pie, it's a very small piece. Do you understand the culture around ad blocking grew on television? It was ads like 40% of the time. I mean, the thing is, like, when it's different for YouTube, but for Twitch, right? When an ad plays, it's not like the streamer's gonna stop for you, you know? Right? Also, we're kind of in an environment where people are a lot more like, you know, like instant gratification, like people with short attention spans. Like literally, if a video is like longer than a certain amount of time, a lot of people don't even want to watch it, type of situation. So if you're telling them to watch like a minute ad, like at that point, that's an entire TikTok short. You know, it's an entire YouTube short. So you that's 5 seconds. Not every ad's 5 seconds. There's definitely ads that are longer than that. Pirate and his dad stopped their stream during ads. Yeah, not every streamer does that though. No, but ads, I don't often end up clicking them at the start of the sponsor segment.
What is this? Graves is the best.
That's why your favorite minigame would collect the splinters from the second you made Schmeg until now. His name's not Schmeg, it's Schmagma, okay? It's Schmagma. Schmagma. 353 splinters. Holy shit, that's crazy.
Hunt with the first ones, old man.
Oh, man. That undoubtedly the shield counters for Tells are the worst. I got deleted when I played Spark. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dude, when you're playing like a projectile character against those guys, oh my god, those are literally the worst.
Perhaps the boy might know.
Goodness, haven't gotten any omens today. Yeah, I don't know. My rituals lately have not been hitting at all. My rituals have not been hitting at all.
Become dead. My story continues.
My story continues. I think I could use a shield charge now, actually. Let's go do that. Nice. Big shield charge. Let's go.
Forward!
I need more time.
Oh, this is the little beastie boy. You know what? It's really annoying that you can't tame any of those beasts. Because like, there's like certain beasts that like always spawn in a location, right? I'm not talking about the monkey, because that's like a not a specific beast. It just happens to spawn there. But there's like certain event beasts, right? Like, you know, like the double vultures in Act 2. There's also that plant over there in this act right here in Act 1. Like, if you want to go and tame beast them, you can't actually use it. How people deal with ads, a generational thing. People in their mid-30s can tolerate ads, but younger people can't since they didn't grow up with them as much. I mean, I just feel like younger people just don't watch TV. You know what I mean? Younger people just don't watch TV anymore. The only, like, content they're consuming is YouTube these days. They watch YouTube or Netflix or something, and those don't have ads on them.
Rage all you want, beast.
You think Stomping Ground works with Flicker? I don't know. I have a feeling no, because I don't know if you actually, like, take any steps. Because with Stomping Ground, you need to, like, he's taking a step, right? Look, an Exalt already. Look at that. Loot buff. Big loot buff. Alright, we gotta find the... whatever place is called. Freithorn.
You sensed it too, did you? The spirit is near.
I never understood why people felt so strongly against them. I mean, it's not just like regular... It's not just like YouTube ads, right? I think people just don't like ads in general. Because, like, if you think about it this way, right? They came for one thing and then they're getting another. It's different when you were, like, forced to watch them. Like, you know, like, I don't know. It's like, it's different when we, as a, like, we had no way to block them, right? When we were kids watching TV, we just kind of had to live with it. But, like, in today's world, you kind of have the ability to get rid of it. It's kind of the whole argument, right? Of, like, think about it this way, right? If I give you a luxury vehicle, let's say, like, you know, you get a Mercedes or, like, you get, whatever you want, right? Maybe it's like a sports car, like a Ferrari or a Lambo, right? And then all of a sudden, they're like, yeah, sorry, you can't use your Lambo anymore. You can't ride on your Mercedes anymore. You got to ride on this, this little, like, jank, like, 1980s, like, you know, car, like, jalopy or something like that. I think most people would be unhappy. They'd be like, what the fuck? Why are you just randomly taking away my fucking Lambo, right? And that's the thing, right? It's because people have experienced, like, a new, like, baseline or, like, a new norm. Like they've experienced it better, right? They don't want to go back to like the like old experience. And so it's not necessarily like, oh, people are just like so averse to ads, like because they're ads, but it's more of just like they know what it's like to not have ads, so why would they go back to having ads? Not to be mad up in arms. I mean, I don't know. Again, like if you had like the best car in the world, your dream car, let's say your dream car, right? All of a sudden they told you can't have it anymore for no apparent reason other than I want to make more money, right? I think you would be mad. I don't think you'd stand there and just take it, right? One of those hybrids, not gonna lie. Well, whatever, right? Whatever you want. If you get like the thing that you really wanted for, you know, or like this like something that's like high quality or whatever, right? It's a good thing, and they suddenly take it away from you for no apparent reason other than, hey, you know, we need to make more money. And you know, of course people are gonna be mad. That's a bad comparison. How is it a bad comparison?
I need more time.
Tell me. As on Twitch, it's like someone buying a BMW that has to pay a sub for heated seats and you get upset you don't have heated seats if you don't sub. No, because we used to have ad blockers. It'll be different if you the BMW. So I mean, if you want to use that analogy, right? It's okay. We had heated seats before, but now all of a sudden they're taking it away from us and putting us and slapping a price tag on it. It's basically the same thing, right?
I'm not ready. I must destroy this before it goes any further.
I used YouTube and Twitch so much I started paying for them after ad blocks got sneaky. Yeah. I mean, I pay for YouTube Premium and I pay for Twitch Turbo. There's a new episode in Black Mirror where you have to live. In order to live, you have to subscribe and upgrade in order to remove ads. Is that really a episode or is that just real life, pretty much? After you use Vest for Whirling and Body Armor for Mariah, I use all attributes 6. I use all resist 7, and then I just use life.
A rarity, and all my shadows should remain where they belong.
Who needs drama and television when you can tune into American politics?
Oi, it's you! Spirits, how do I see you? Thank you. Bye then. He lives up to
You
his...
found the
Let's see here. Let's go Herald of Blood, I guess. Because I don't think Magma Barrier is good right now, unfortunately. We're gonna get the thing over here. Thorns. Thorn skin. Oh, I need extra 20 spirit. Ah, shit.
this.
Yes.
So if we
Wait, did I not get the thing? Oh my god. Yo, what's up, Telltale? How's it going? I swear I wouldn't be surprised if Asmongold was your president in 20 years. The well, he probably wouldn't want to be for one, but but for some reason I actually would not be surprised if that's the case either if he did want to be. The thing is, like, I'm gonna be honest, right? These days, like, politics, like presidents, it's more of a popularity, like it's more of a popularity contest than anything, it feels. Like, people, like, of course, like, policies matter, but, like, it feels like there's a lot of, like, you know, how popular the person is that comes into play. It's always been like that, I'm sure, but, like, it feels a little bit more than ever now. And they're really playing into it. Maybe that's what's more of it is they're really playing into it rather than, like, being like, you know, oh, you know, I understand it's a popularity contest, but, like, you know, we're gonna pretend that it's not. But these days they like not even pretending anymore. It's a dick swinging competition. Zero opinions. It was fun being a middleman watching Ethan versus Hassan. Well, the Ethan versus Hassan thing wasn't even it wasn't even a politics thing. It was just them, like, throwing shit at each other, basically. That's all it was.
You found my loot. I think. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Or we put this one on. That. We're going to. Put these one on. You barely literate. You can be barely literate and be a president. It's 100% a popularity contest. I mean, I don't think it's 100% a popularity contest. I think there's a big part of it as a popularity contest, but I don't think it's 100%. American politics is funny to me because the people talk big and shit talk other countries. I'm like, bro, fix your own country first. I don't know. When it comes to politics, it's a weird situation. It's always a weird situation. Again, I don't like getting into politics too much. Try to just keep myself out of it as much as I can. Try to keep myself out of it as much as I can. It's too fucked at the moment. I mean, it's just like people are just so, I don't know how to call it, but like people are just so like they're just, I'm not gonna say passionate, but they're just like so obnoxious about it, I guess, too. It's like a big part of it. It feels like if you don't agree with somebody or whatever, right? If you just like have a different opinion than another person, they just hate you. And I think that's so stupid. What do I use for this? What do I want for the helmet? Sadly, the way it is, you don't like the you don't like it's like, how dare you, other human, I hate you. That's the thing. Say you're a leftist but you don't like gender agenda, then you're fucked because both sides hate you. Or the game needs more content. I mean, yeah, it needs early access, right? You gotta wait until the next season. They'll have more stuff. They'll have more stuff over time. I mean, the only reason for me, right? Like, I think like one of the things that keeps me going in Path of Exile is the fact that I just make more builds. And I have a lot of fun playing different builds. A lot of people are gonna use it offended when you don't agree with politics. Just skip that topic. Exactly, right? And that's why I don't try like not to like talk about I don't talk about politics or like give my political opinions on things. Like, it's just not worth it. Like, one, like it doesn't give me any bonuses to my channel, right? But also, like, it just ends up like causing conflict and having people just be like pissed off at each other a lot of times. So I choose not to talk about politics for that reason. And honestly, I'm just a gamer, bro. What do I know about politics? I just sit in front of the computer and play games. You have a Pathfinder build? Not for this season, unfortunately. Watching Repo anyways, fuck politics. Your schools need to teach more philosophy of critical thinking, probably. I mean, they definitely do. Like, do you guys remember that video of that one guy who was like trying to teach his kid how to critically think about like the whole J.K. Rowling situation, and like the teacher got fired for that video? Like that's just ridiculous. What are we cooking up now? We're cooking up a magma barrier build. That's why I have more spirit now. I can put this on this thing. How's this review going? Good. We're chilling. We're making a new character. How are you doing, Swag? Mr. Swag. I was saying because I don't die, I don't ever kill T4 boss shit. I was bored. I maxed out the difficulty. I would love weekly raids rather than the game harder than me tapping a single button. I mean, if you want like weekly raids and stuff, that's just, you should go play an MMO. Unfortunately, ARPGs are made to be like, they're built to make content. Like, the people play ARPGs to make content trivialized. That's like the goal of ARPGs.
Charge!
Don't say I'm not saying Lost Ark. I'm just saying if you want to play raids, it's like more of an MMO thing. If you like, ARPGs aren't really like the games that you're gonna get raids on.
Raid will take you, bastard! You bastard! Face me! Death is not revenge enough for what you've done.
This German YouTube playing a niche game called X4 had 1,000 views for a video. Then he transformed his channel to a right-wing cesspool and suddenly he's taken off, just saying. I mean, politics are definitely popular, but it's just not something that I'm like looking to talk about. That's the thing, right? Like, if I don't care about it, I don't want to like, yeah, I want to be a successful, like, content creator, right? I want to make a living off of YouTube. I want to make a living off of Twitch, but like I'm not gonna try to like the whole reason why I stopped working in corporate was like large part because I just don't want to, you know, do work that I'm not passionate about or feel like I feel like, you know, is a positive impact to people or society or whatever you want to call it, right? Like I'd much rather I would much more want to do something that I feel, you know, excited about doing. That's why, like, you know, like for example, there was a while when I was making like these shorts that were talking about like these animal facts, right? Because like I come from a biology background, I love animals and things like that. But like when it came to like content and stuff like that, I just didn't want to make that type of content. So eventually, like, I kind of fell off of that and stopped making it because it just like wasn't what I wanted. In terms of views, it was actually doing quite better than what I was doing at the time, but like, you know, it just wasn't what I was looking to make and looking to do. I was only PoE 2 more similar to Lost Ark, but it feels like a new PoE 1. Kind of, in certain aspects. But don't say that to the PoE 1 guys. They're gonna hate you for saying that, because they don't want to, they don't think it's PoE 1 at all. The vision is not what they're looking for. I wouldn't want to deal with this field, totally get it. I mean, agenda pushers in general, not a particular side.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Just show feet on stream. You'll be successful. I remember watching you with Apex Legends on. I remember watching Asu with Apex Legends from 2019 before. I mean, I hope. I hope. That's the hope. That's the dream. What am I even doing for this tree? I mean, I wasn't really heading down this way. We were going down. I guess we'll keep going down for these ones, for the strength nodes for now, just while we're leveling.
Geonor must be made to answer for his crimes.
Well, there's also Thorns nodes. Maybe I take Thorns nodes while I'm at it, since I'm playing like a Thorns build right now anyways. What? No Lay Siege? No, I'm taking Lay Siege on the build. I do take Lay Siege. What tools do I use to plan out builds? Just POB. Just POB.
First ones, hear our
Madness
laments.
is this?
Sanity
He was a nobody before? I mean, that's where all most content creators, right, are, right? They start off as nobodies and then they become somebody. But not everybody who is a nobody becomes somebody, unfortunately. A lot of people can try their best and do whatever they can, but sadly, at the end of the day, you know, it's all about, well, it's not all about luck, but like a large part of it is about luck and timing. And of course, hard work.
I can't yet. I can't yet.
Dude, Path of Exile, man. There's something about it for me that there's always some sort of leak going on. After I like play the game for a while, the performance just drops down off a cliff. And maybe knowing certain people for sure, right? I think it's all what is it called? All comes together. But the thing is, like, you can like know people and like be associated with certain people, and like, you know, if you're not good enough, like, you're just never gonna make it. For example, right? Like, you can even take it back to like my Lost Ark days. You know, it was a very tight knit community. We all knew each other, right? And I've done content with like some of the biggest creators, right? You know, but sadly, it's not like that's gonna get me anywhere, you know? It's like, you know, I made content with Stoops, right? Made content with Ice Ice Ice. I made content with Lust Boy. This is, you know, it's not like I use. I'm sure that helps me grow a little bit, but you know, it's about me doing the legwork for the rest of it, and like also like partly like luck and stuff like that. Is that on my resume? What's on my resume? Say on video. Lust Boy, yeah, Lust Boy, the man himself.
I'm not ready.
Did content with X? Wait, what? X? Oh, is that my resume? Doing content with some person? I mean, no. I mean, I don't have a resume at the moment. I mean, I have a resume, but I haven't updated the resume in like a year and a half.
I need more time.
If I do end up going out to like, you know, look for a job again, you know, maybe I'll put something like that on there. But it probably won't be like made content with X. It was just more like, you know, hosted podcasts and, you know, stuff like that. Because honestly, jobs probably won't care who I did it with.
Horrific. They're insane.
What's my league background? I don't have a league background. It's just that Lust Boy played Lost Ark. Probably wondering what you're doing reviews. I mean, I'll put that on my resume, right? But I'm not going to be like, oh, I did content with X person. It'll be like, oh, hosted podcasts with multiple content creators, you know, had this amount of views or whatever it might be. That'll be more of what I do rather than like, you know, be like, oh, I made content with Stoops. I made content with Lust Boy. I made content with Ice Ice Ice.
I expected so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can.
Except if the HR guy plays Lost Ark himself. I mean, if the HR guy played Lost Ark himself, he'd probably know who I was. I must do a collab with Ray Lil.
Stronger with every strike.
All right, big shot. I mean, it's true. Like, when I was making content, I don't think there was a single person who played the game who didn't know who I was. It's just how, it's not about how big I was, it's just how small of a community Lost Ark is.
For a moment. The madness.
Rage Gaming. Hey, I mean, Rage Gaming is way more successful than I am. That's all I'm gonna say.
Used it against
As much as people meme on him, you know, he gets the views.
I found messages from the desert.
How come I didn't discover you pre-po 2? Because you quit before I started making content.
Find her. Kill her.
Yo, what's up, Deke? How's it going, man?
Please. Stop the madness. As you wish.
I hope Rage Gaming gets an invite to that creator Discord.
We must make haste.
He quit during Brel. I wasn't making content during Brel. I started making content... I think Voldis era was when I started making content.
That hooded we can find. Till next.
Some of my first content was what was it called? A Soul Eater. So whenever that came out.
Betrayal of corrupt. The Countess has escaped with
Brel, you're a baby, and he's dead. GGG won't miss the chance to nerf Rake or Stomping Ground for sure. Oh yeah, no, this is definitely getting nerfed. This is definitely getting nerfed. This combo is 100% getting nerfed. Literally, you just play it, and you're just like clearing the entire campaign with it. It's just, it's way too powerful. But you know what? I'll take advantage of it for now while I can. See which I need to get Liberator of Rayclast. We'll do double Kiwi setup. Okay, we'll do the double Kiwi setup. Got a div after an hour? I guess today wasn't it. Today wasn't it. Surprisingly, I also got a div today, though. I was, you know, after yesterday and getting all those divs, I was expecting a huge div drought today. Like, I was like, you know what? This is my luck. I've already used it all for the next year. It's over for me. But surprisingly, I did find another div today. Not expected at all. Very unexpected.
I'm not ready.
I'm glad the Liberator of Ray Class shield actually is good, though. Because the other shields in this game don't dynamically change with the type of shield that you're using. It's really annoying. They like, you know, sometimes your character just has like a little tiny ass shield when you're a big old warrior.
I need more
And
time.
it don't look good when that
I can't
happens.
yet.
He's so shiny. You know it. This is my big $480 content creator pack, you know?
Up there.
My $480 pack. It's funny, whatchamacallit. For last Epoch, I got a supporter pack for streaming it. I didn't get paid, but I got a supporter pack.
I should return.
Last for season 1 I got paid. Though I didn't play the game enough to get paid. They wanted me to play the game for like 16 or like 24 hours or something like that. And I couldn't do it. I was playing Lost Ark at the time. Also, you know what's crazy? The fact that who should we call it? Algazer said that he found his time playing what is it called? He found his time playing D4 to be more enjoyable than his time playing last Epoch. That is crazy. I want to buy that too, but man, I'm not that rich. I mean, I'm not rich either. I was just doing it for the content. I did it because, we were buying the hideout shit for our guild.
Much like my ancestors.
The beast moves swiftly.
I guess I also get to write it off on taxes, right? So that does help. How's the now D4 heard some good stuff about the current D4? No. This season was a shit show. Ellie did not age well. What do you mean did not age well?
Fight to the
Like from
last.
like its initial release? Or you talk about just like from the beginning of the season? I agree that LE did not age well. Like the game itself looks old. It looks like a game that was made like 10 years ago. You showed your mansion. I don't have a mansion. I live at home with my
Dahalan, you have your
parents.
orders.
In a middle-class family house. Was I streaming during the Canada like I'll be if I was? It's like D3. I do think that the game looks kind of like D3. I'm not gonna lie. But the thing is, like, you know, a game shouldn't be about graphics, right? The graphics shouldn't like determine the game, but even the gameplay itself feels like 10 years old. Feels like 5 to 10 years old. How was a boss's fight or without spear? That was a big deal back
What they
then.
need so much metal for. You could outfit an army with a mine of this scale. I'm not ready.
Graphics aren't everything, but we eat it with our eyes, if that makes sense. I mean, it definitely helps to have good graphics, right? Like, I think the visuals for PoE 2 definitely help it out a lot. The visuals for PoE 2 for sure help the game out a lot.
Cower!
Dude, this map is crazy, man. If you want to farm scraps and wheatstones, you come to Modun Quarry, man. I wonder if they have a limit for how many scraps and wheatstones you can farm in this map. The bots are on it? In Modun Quarry, are they? I wouldn't be surprised. Because this place is, it rains scraps and wheatstones. That was like one of the changes they made. They're like, we made wheatstones and scraps drop more often in Modun Quarry. Daily visuals help my computer overheat. They definitely overdo it with some of this stuff for sure. I mean, the crazy thing is they made the deli visuals even, like, they made it better this season, right? It was even worse last season, but it's still bad. It's still bad.
I'm not ready.
I wonder if I could supplement like my what is it called? My
I can't yet.
Oh, there's a guaranteed Arp Sword. I wonder if I could supplement my Thorns damage with like Magma Barrier. Like I wonder if a monster hits me with Magma Barrier on, will they take Thorns damage on top of the Magma Barrier damage? If that's the case, I feel like actually maybe I could level with Magma Barrier. Granted, again, the leveling process would definitely be a lot slower. I don't know what you guys would want, like whether you want me to zoom or if you want me to like start playing with Magma Barrier now. But yeah. Wheatstones mod check? Seems like my luck ran out after getting that Allroth flask. Don't worry. It'll come back tomorrow. You just need to wait for it to the cooldown. You just need to wait for the cooldown to run out.
The miners. What happened here?
Is Huntress LS better than Amazon LS? What do you mean? Huntress is Amazon. Or are you talking about Deadeye?
A rarity.
Deadeye? I think Deadeye is the best build right now. It's just all around better.
Not ready.
Like, the thing is, Huntress LS, you lack single target compared to Deadeye, which you have single target in spades. And, like, the AoE is not, like, you know, bad either. It's really good, too. So, Deadeye is definitely the superior version. Not superior virgin. Superior version, bro. Man, what is wrong with you guys? What is wrong with the internet, man? Oh my god. Just like a bunch of coomers. Bunch of coomers. Who is good at Deadeye LS build I can go look at? Probably Flub Gun. I think that the Deadeye LS build was like the last build guide he made for POT2 before he quit this season.
Gruesome creature.
One guy says something, whole internet bad.
Forward.
Yo, what's up, iToy? We meet again. It's been a while. How are you doing? Alright, let's put on this thing. I love this song so much. This song is so good. All right, let's try this. What if I, yeah, what if I do this, right? We'll do not stomping ground. Put this, oh, I can't, oh, I cannot put barbs on it. What about this? Okay.
I can't yet.
How is this gonna look? Let's see. Why no rune on the spear? I mean, I don't really care too much about the physical damage part of things. Wait, hold up. Before we go into her, I wanna see like what this is looking like. Maybe it does respectable damage. Maybe. There's a chance. There's a chance.
You'll burn.
Come get me!
Burn, burn, burn.
Oh, I can't quite do damage to her when she's doing that. Okay.
Deep breath.
Well, unfortunately,
Slow down. Burn. Oh, burn.
fuck it. That was too much work. We'll try again later. She doesn't have a lot of blocking patterns.
Wins 1,000, please.
Really zooming, clean all the resistance skill point bosses too? Yep. This backdasher looks so much cooler in the preview. Looks annoying in game. No, it's good. It's good. She's so dramatic. I mean, if I was like burnt to a crisp all the time, I would be. Or you talk about the girl who was trapped. Risu. Who was, I mean, she was also trapped in a fucking cage with a psycho too. So no surprise there. She's hot. I mean, she is quite literally very hot. You're right. All right.
I'm not ready.
Again, I could do this, right? We could go and do this.
Try and keep up. Don't lose sight. Good timing. The spirit is near.
My little tiny baby magma barrier procs.
Don't let up.
My little baby magma barrier procs. We could play like this if we really wanted to.
The spirit's made its choice. Time to finish this.
But I feel like it's probably not worth
Good
it.
hunt.
I think we just play with the rake. I think we just continue with rake. Hurry the oh my god. The moment yo, this guy's like, oh, stop using rake, and then the moment I swap over to something else, it's like, hurry up. You just can't please people.
I can't yet.
The Queen of Filth is still a baddie for me. I mean, it's true. It's very true. She is quite the baddie. You just can't please people, honestly.
Steel
Can't please
yourself.
people.
Forward. I need more time.
So nobody can complain about your weapon. If I play without weapon. I can use a. Can I use like an invisible skin so I like on my weapon so it looks like I have no weapon? Is that possible?
I need more time. I need more time.
I mean, I could also play shield charge build. That is also a possibility.
I'm not ready.
The shield charge apparently kind of pumps this season. But I'd have to like play like poison and run like Herald of Plague and stuff like that. I'd have to like kind of change up the whole way that we're going. Have you seen the No Gear Viper fight from last season? No. I've seen, there was this dude who was playing, like, Sork with, like, unarmed Sork for a little bit. And he literally took, like, 30 minutes to kill, like, Queen of Filth or something like that. I'm like, how is this guy actually doing this? This is actually torture. Why would anybody want to put themselves through this type of torture? Because he wasn't even using like Hoa or anything like that. Because that was kind of how like some people did unarmed builds last season. Because they use Hoa to like supplement their attack speed and their damage. But man was just raw dogging that shit. He didn't even have Hoa.
I know nothing of these symbols. What secrets lie within?
Was it with Chronomancer? It's crazy.
I prove myself. Kunjek visions of Jada. Zarakada. Atun. Naktai. Kunjek.
A coin.
PoE 2 without gear. Viper, no weapons, armor, jewelry, flask, or jewels. Now that sounds crazy. Now that sounds insane. Running Hoa for an arm is for cowards?
I am Alva the Lion.
Jesus.
Treasure hunter extraordinary.
Literally naked. Literally
Bring her to
no
your-
gear.
As for you,
Oh, okay. So they're using spells. Okay. That's a little bit different. I thought they were unarming her. This is not as impressive. This is kind of weak shit. That's weak sauce. I thought they were like unarmed. It looks like Lost Ark. Like with the animations, right? The ice skills are like have crazy ass animations. Look at the vid. Even the way the HP goes down. This fight with Flashshot would be crazy. Feels like Lost Ark. I think you're just Lost Ark pilled right now. That's what it is.
How can I have a different plan?
Yes or yes. Yes or yes. That into there. Can I use Wanderlust yet? I cannot use Wanderlust. Where are the Wanderlusts? Level. Oh, it needs 20 int. That's why I don't have the int for this. We could probably change that. There we go. Boom. Wanderlust. Easy. Wait, what? Oh. Awkward. Is there anything that I could get that'll give me enough int? I give strength. None of these give int. Just slap on an int rune? Oh, true. Those things exist. Those things exist. You're right. Oh, wait, what the? Now I don't know. What the? Oh. That's for level 30. Okay. Okay. I didn't know there was a level requirement for those. Let's see here. How much dex do I need to this? Oh, cool. We can upgrade that. Nice. Easy. Big money. Oh, what the? The map reset? Oh, no, this is a new map. Okay, I was about to say, what the? No way. No way did the map reset. Hey, don't do me like this. Don't do me like this, bro.
Open the way.
First comment under Viper's video, this is more DPS than a Quinn video. Oh, no, not like this, bro. Quinn's catching strays. But kind of true. Not gonna lie. Quinn builds do kind of be like that. It is true.
I need more time.
Continue the assault. Slay them all. If we can allow the caravan through all 3 gates.
Sometimes a Sala gets like stuck here. She like gets stuck and she doesn't like come with you. It's like really annoying. You have to like go back and like grab her with like the checkpoint or something like that. So me and Asala, we just gotta stick close by each other. Shut the hell up, channel. Dudes like out here are just 24/7 non-stop moving. Goddamn gooners. The level requirement, you just can't slap out a greater flat damage rune on a twink item. Well, that sucks. You should be able to. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it on a twink build, right? In my opinion, if it's a twink build, you should just be able to slap whatever you want on it. You just respond to checkpoint. Oh, can you? Oh, I didn't even know that. Learn something new every day, I guess.
I'm not ready.
Learn something new every day.
It's broken. We must continue our advance.
Rose character stripped out? Hell yeah, baby. You think I'll walk around with some peasant clothes? That's a good joke. Jamanra? Jamanra?
I tried to seek peace, and the Sekemas disgraced me. Left my corpse to rot in the sand. This time, we choose war.
You receive the death you deserve.
Oh, look at this magma barrier action. Magma barrier. Magma barrier. Goddamn, I'm a professional.
We shall finish this,
I'm a professional.
but not today.
Make haste. He must not escape.
Infernal Cry puts a debuff on enemies that makes them explode when they die.
As the beast. I must
Quickly.
stop him.
He conjures the very sands against us.
I can't yet.
This is no natural sandstorm.
This
We
is
must
no
let the
natural
sandstorm
sandstorm.
Let us
Me and Asala, we get along real well. She and I are basically BFFs at this point. BFFs with benefits.
Who goes? You, the traitor. So, warm nights. Jam. We will speak to us.
What's the least enjoyable class for you to play? Hard to say, because I don't know, like classes don't really like determine like the playstyle, I guess. So it's hard to really say. But honestly, if we're talking about, let's say, weapon class, right? Probably quarterstaff, to be honest. I don't like playing quarterstaff. I don't know why. I just don't like it. I enjoy playing mace way more than quarterstaff. I'm crazy? No, you're crazy. I hate bows. I like bows. Bows are fun for me. But it's not like I don't enjoy quarterstaff. I just think that quarterstaff is not as fun.
This barren place holds an essence of water. Perhaps it is.
It's just like if you asked me, right? If you had to choose one that you didn't like, then I'd say quarterstaff.
There it is. Let's move. Steel yourself.
Steel yourself.
Gotta pick up the pace.
This a bigly. Asian rating, crossbow reload speed. With cold res? I don't think so.
I have no limitations.
I got tired of Tempest Fury because I bumped into everything. Well, that's basically the build I was running before with Whirling Slash. And I was also just bumping into everything. Apparently there's a build out with, what is it called? Bone Shatter that plays similarly to the Whirling Slash build. Now, you don't have, like, the big old fuck-off AoE, right? But you have, like, basically, it lets you move around the map really fast.
Treachery. The Vesteri Desert is a strange and deadly place.
Monk is the most fun class to play. Nah, not for me. Not for me.
I'm not ready.
I'm not a big fan.
I can't yet.
Snake Lady or Table Beast? Yep, they are.
I need more time.
Wanted to mention that with the goo for the Gooters. Immediately, Mr. Run with Scissors. I'd tame a Snake Lady.
How could the Marraketh abandon something like this?
I expect nothing less from this community, honestly. I expect nothing less from you guys. Honestly, I would have been disappointed if nobody said anything. I would have been more disappointed if nobody said anything. I run Ice Strike with fast attack speed, Herald Ice Thunder, Char Staff, Deadeye. I zip into packs and pop them. It's just not really my playstyle. Like maybe Flicker Strike, right? I'm a Flicker Strike enjoyer. Though I haven't made a Flicker Strike build in PoE 2 yet. Maybe one of these days I'll make a Flicker Strike build. But for now, we're just going to stick with our good old, very niche builds. I feel like Flicker Strike is like, it's like a weird place. It's not a, I wouldn't call Flicker Strike a meta, right? But at the same time, it's a very popular build. It's an off-meta, very popular build. Maybe that's how I describe it.
I'm not ready.
What the fuck, Shadow? These would tame a harem of snake ladies. I don't know about that one.
Charge.
I can't even tame a non-snake lady. I can't even get like a non-snake lady to be interested in me. How am I supposed to get a snake lady to get interested in me?
I need more time. I'm not ready.
Pull out that anaconda. Well, sadly, it's not really much of an anaconda is the problem. And that's probably one of the biggest problems. Like, maybe if I had that Drake, you know, schlong, right? Maybe if I had that Drake's meat, I could convince the snake lady that I was also a snake. But with my shit right now, it's more of like a, you know, maybe I'll attract some inchworms or something like that. That's probably more likely than anything.
They really need all this to prove their faith.
Six-inch snake, more like 6mm. Oh man, you guys see me? I'm Asian. You gotta understand, Asian people don't really got much junk in the trunk. Oh, you know what the worst thing about making a new character is? Having to grab my goddamn relics for Trial of Sekaba and bring it over to the new character.
I can't yet.
Can confirm I'm also Asian. You're Asian? Is this a no vision build because you're blindfolded by the back attachment? Or blinded by the back attachment? Exactly. Okay, where are we going with this right now? When can I use Deepest Tower? I don't even remember. Maybe go into here.
Loyalty, my king nears.
Miso's defo packing. I said it yesterday, but those who complain about dick size always lying. I don't know if that's true in this situation. It's definitely not true.
I shall grant you mercy.
At last. Death. Thank you.
Rest now.
Maybe it's reverse psychology, guys. If I had a giant schlong, I'd be waving it around on stream. Okay? I don't even care if I get banned. I'd wave that shit all around. I couldn't avoid waving it around, honestly, at that point. Oh, I had a Simu. I didn't even realize that. My wife said the same thing. What, if she had a giant schlong, she'd wave it around? If I had a giant dick, I would swaffle everything.
I will show them how a true warrior fights. I need more time.
Alright. Let's go get our relics from our other character. I'm telling you though, like, why would you just not flaunt that shit everywhere, right? And again, it would be kind of impossible not to do it. If it was at some level of, at a certain level of size, you just walk around and you just, you know, you just look down. It's like, well, that dude's backing. What is it? Fragments. There it is. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This motherfucker Doriani dodged my perfect strike and hammer the god. Maybe it sounds like you need to get better at the game. DM the Chinese guy for trade. He whispered me back in Chinese. What do I do?
I can't yet.
Honestly, at that point, it's just time to log off. Either that, or you type in praise Mao.
I will serve. We have war nights.
All right. Go there. We go here. We drop that one there. Drop this here. 1, 2, 3. Confirm.
I'm ready.
Do companions count as minions? Yes, they do. They are in the same minion class as minions. Like, you can use minion gems on them and they will work.
Something stirs within.
Oh god, I love it when the floor is invisible.
I need more time. I'm not ready.
For the new that says increases to damage and companions also apply to you, can we also take increase to minion nodes? No. It's only this companion specific ones.
Fear will best you.
Sadly, it doesn't work that way.
I can't yet.
Relish your mortality.
I guess we'll go chalice into hourglass. Okay, you know what? Now that I think about it, I'm not sure. Maybe you.
I can't yet.
My gut feeling says that the minion jewels don't work on companions, but I have no like actual proof as to whether or not they work. I mean, we can try it, right? For example, we go into our thing right here. We can go into our Vorpaspin character, right? We will go on to the tree. Go to our second item set. We'll go to Incinerate on the tree, right? And then let's just look for like minion, right? Let's say we're going to... Let's go here, right? Yeah, you see, it doesn't increase the damage of Incinerate. So even though I do have this thing right here, actually no, it says it doesn't. You can't calculate it. Yeah, it's hard to say, honestly. Yeah, you need to test it out. Actually, you wouldn't be able to test it out like this. So yeah, it's hard to say. I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure at all. You just have to go slot it in and see if it increases your damage or not. Do you know these Elden Ring videos where the viewers choose the streamer's gear for the run? Or are you saying that I should try doing that with Path of Exile? Where viewers choose my like builds or like my tree or stuff like that?
Fear will best you.
The hardcore solo self-bound run? I mean, again, I think we could definitely try for it, right? Okay, we could try for it, but you know, we'll see how it actually ends up going. I should set a goal. I should set a goal, all right? How would you guys think about like a sub goal to like get that done? Would you guys want to contribute to like a sub goal to get one of those runs going? Tested, it doesn't work? Okay. Yeah, I figured it doesn't go the other way around. Sounds fair. Okay. We can get a sub goal going.
A rarity and all mine. I can't yet.
What's the goal? I mean, what would I have to do? So basically, a sub goal is like, you know, people can sub, or like basically every sub or gifted sub would add to like the number, and then at a certain point, let's say I say like, okay, at 100 subs, right? After we get 100 subs, then we'll do one of those runs. That's basically what I mean by sub goal. The first year I watched longer than an hour? Damn, dude. Thank you. Appreciate it. But yeah, that's what a sub goal would be. Basically like, okay, you know, at an X amount of subs, we do this thing. And it's not like you have to be the one who donates it. It's kind of like a, you know, a community effort type of situation. Alright, subs, so I couldn't contribute. Well, you can give gift subs. So even on YouTube, actually, there's gifted memberships. So if you gift subs, that would count towards the sub.
Greetings. You will succeed. Use that well.
Chalice into, I guess we'll do that. Or we could do a chalice into that. Yo, what's up, 3CO? How's it going? How are you doing, man? Hope you're doing having a good night. There's a lot of red shit on the ground. Oh, I literally just rolled right into it like an idiot. I literally just like, there's a lot of red shit right there. Let's just roll right into that. How about it? Yeah, that was not a good decision.
I need more time.
It's not a good idea at all. Are you? By the way, this is Spain's morning. Yo, good morning, dude. Hopefully you had a good night's sleep. We should go that one. Ah, whatever, fuck it. Alright, I guess we keep going to that. Guess we keep going to there. Oh god, these reductions in attacks, I can actually feel it. It's actually pretty gnarly. Yeah, I think I should not do that. The reduction in attack speed can definitely be felt. Felt across the freaking world. You down for that? Okay. Yeah, we can get that set up.
I will overcome this challenge.
I will overcome this challenge. Alright. There we go. There is the Ascendancy. I look for a good filter. I don't like Never Sings at the moment. What don't you like about it? Because you can customize it. If you go to filterblade.xyz, you can customize it to your liking.
I choose.
All right, here we go. Send. It's hard for you. Your knowledge is low. Maybe. I think people say Fub guns. Loot filters are usually pretty good. Song's kind of sick. Let me add to this one playlist. And yeah, what do you not like about Never Sings? I guess that's the other question I have for you. Because I just use NeverSync and I just customize it to my own. There's a lot of bases that don't show at 81. Yeah, maybe try Fub Guns filter. Give it a shot, because yeah.
Nothing is set in stone.
Customizing basing is a bit annoying in Filter Blade. Can be. What was that baddie thing? I mean, it's just it's a song, and you know, change my lights. That's about it. Last time before I sleep, temporal chains with high quantity. Ooh, good luck, sir. This actually, I think this build should. I don't remember. I think this build should be able to run temporal chains. I think I do run a little bit of like reduction of curses or like slow magnitude or something like that on this build, so maybe it should be fine. I'm saving up for VTuber Biso. Why would you want that? Why would you want VTuber Biso?
does anyone live in this forsaken wasteland?
No, nobody should want that. Nobody should want that. It's just there because Zoneling wanted me to have it up there. I want to see how it looks. You can see how it looks. I think I have a VOD of it still. It's my April 1st VOD. If you go back to the VODs, whatever I did on April 1st, that's that should have the VTuber model on it. There's also, I think, probably clips you can find on the channel with it too.
Necromancy.
Imagine anime VSO with a giant schlong. No, it's a female VTuber. It's a female VTuber model.
I need more time.
That's definitely not what I would be showing on stream.
Can't yet.
A giant Tic Tac? I mean, is it really a Tic Tac if it's giant? Would you really be able to call it a Tic Tac if it was giant? That's the question. A giant female beast with a giant schlong. That would be that's actually nightmare fuel right there. I don't know about that one.
I can't yet.
Trick Tac.
This land of the dead.
That's your
has
kink?
no
Well, I mean, like I said, I've said plenty of times on this stream that I don't kink shame. You know, if that's your kink, it is what it is. I'm not going to tell you that it's bad. As long as it's not illegal, as long as you're not breaking any laws, hey, you know what? You can love what you want.
Weakling.
OnlyFans when... I mean, I've said this plenty of times before, but I'll say it again. The OnlyFans exists, but I just don't ever explicitly tell anybody about it. You guys got to figure it out. I drop hints every stream. I drop hints about it every single stream. This man would sell pics of feet for money in a heartbeat if someone was actually serious. Are you saying I would sell my feet pics if someone was serious? Oh, yeah. I remember back in the day in like 2015, right? There was somebody who donated, said they would donate $5 if I showed feet on cam. And I was like, yeah, sure.
I need more time.
Instant. It wasn't even a question. Was giant schlong a hit? I don't know. I don't know. You have to figure that one out yourself. You have to figure out that one yourself.
The necromancer. These tusks are what I seek.
Well, feet on stream may be bad now, but doesn't Twitch consider that sexual content? I have no clue. This was back in like 2016. I don't know the game, but 1 year anniversary cinematic, pretty cute. You can watch 2 minutes of it. Wuthering Waves. Anniversary content. Almost expected Yurima's River Flows With You to start playing. I always expected Wedding Dress to start playing. For a second there, I thought they were gonna just rickroll me. I expected a rickroll to come out. Oh, look, it's Camellia! What is... Damn, look at Male Rover. He's so happy. Oh my god, they're dancing! Yo! You're off beat, girl! Oh my god. They couldn't even be on beat in the animation. What the hell? Shit, I would be too. Why am I watching dancing long? What the fuck? What the heck? Did they play it twice in a row? Is it literally the same animation? It's literally the same thing 2 times in a row. Huh? Oh, is this one for female rover? Oh, it's for female rover. What the heck? That's that. Wow. Oh my god. They should just had both of them on the same screen at once. I feel like this video is illegal. Why is it illegal? Why would it be illegal? Also, I didn't get the goddamn other stupid bust or whatever. This is one of my least favorite parts about Act 2. Having to find the stupid, like, these things. The relics. Why do they gotta make it so hard to find sometimes?
The hunt begins. Spirit, guide us. I need more time.
Why is Jaikon second and I'm first? On what? I got 2 of the same relic to drop 1 mob earlier. Just do Titan area last. Oh no, the Titan area is last. I'm done with everything except the Titan area. In clips and shit? Wait, what? What are clips? Come on, buddy. Just give me this relic. It's not that hard. Our icons? Jaikon's number 2, you're number 1. What about it? Oh, there it is. Finally. Thank you. Is this for this channel? Yeah, it is. So basically, it's like, I think it's a new thing. Basically, like, if you make a clip and it's like the top viewed clip of the day or something like that, you get like a title or something. I think that's how it works. There's no way I'm first on Twitch. Yeah, I know it's channel specific. think we're gonna take this one off. We're gonna go put martial tempo on this. And then I guess we'll probably link brutality to it too. Let's spend one of these jeweler's orbs on this. Let's put that shit on there. Fix it? It's still broke. I don't know how to fix it. I wish I knew. I wish I could tell you.
This valley was not.
I love how you have your quest tracking enabled, like you didn't have the entire campaign memorized already. Oh, does it? Can you disable it?
Forward!
Is there a way to disable it? I didn't know that was a thing.
Foul beast!
Yeah, I've never heard of this. It's like, huh? Disabling it? You do that shit?
I can't yet.
I can't remember where. Oh my god. Very helpful. I mean, it's probably in the UI, honestly. It's probably in the UI options. Interface options, right? Yeah, there it is. It is right there. Exactly where I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, I didn't know it was, I didn't know that you could do that. Huh, interesting. Oh my god, I'm so lost though. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go, guys. Where's my quest?
I'm not ready. I need more time.
Still need for the quest, really nice to turn it off afterwards. I don't know where to go, guys. I'm so lost.
Weakling.
I quit WoW for this game, having less shit on my UI is actually refreshing. WoW's UI is just insane. Having like get like those UI, like the freaking all the add-ons and shit like that. I could just never do it.
I can't yet.
For a while, PoE was kind of like that too. It was like you wouldn't play the game without like PoE trade and stuff. I'm glad they like at least got rid of PoE trade and all that stuff. Like, or like not just PoE trade, but like there's just a lot of stuff you need to get for it. I mean, I guess you still kind of do have to get some of the stuff. Like, for example, like a loot filter, right? You're gonna want to get that, but it's not no longer like an add-on. It's like built into the game. And then the trade app, I guess it's still important. You still want to have it. So that's kind of like the only thing that you really need. But it's not like World of Warcraft where you literally need like a whole phone book worth of like add-ons to actually play the game. Have you seen how different the controller UI is? Yeah. Every now and then I'll see a content creator make like videos with a controller. I'm like, wow, this looks so different. Love setting up my UI back in 2010 with WoW. When I played Classic, I was just like, I don't want to set any of this shit up. Or not Classic, when I played Retail earlier last year, I was just like, I don't want to set any of this shit up. Holy. Giving this Spiral build a go, leveling all poison bow skills is a pain. The Spiral volley build is a lot of fun. Hope you enjoy it. So far, it's one of my. It's definitely. I don't know. I have a hard. I definitely think that the Whirling slash build is my favorite, but the Spiral volley build is just like nice and simple.
I can't yet.
It's just got like a nice level of simplicity to it that I appreciate.
No challenge. I'm not ready.
Well, need to find more shit to bet on, like our little wager the other day of gifted betting. All right, bet. How about we bet on?
I can't yet. I'm not ready.
How about we bet on? You know, how many deaths I'll have. I don't know.
Steel yourself.
Dude, Jaicon, you just want to gamble. This is gambling's bad. Gambling's bad, dude.
I need more time.
Is Lightning Whirling Slash any good? I mean, yeah, you could make work. Yeah, it would have to be like a on-hit version of the character though. Like it's definitely good, but it would have to be an on-hit character as opposed to what I do, which is like an ailments version. Like your damage wouldn't be done through the lightning. It would like it wouldn't be like, you know, yeah. It's like every time you press the button, it would do damage basically, as opposed to like mine where it just constantly does damage. It's only bad if you lose. PoE players love gambling. Yeah, I don't. You know, as much as I love gambling, you know, as much as fun as it is, I don't really have the money to gamble. Your boy's poor. Is this game solo or no group raid? It's not a raid game. You can play with other people, but it's never like a raid thing. During Rona, I didn't want to go to the casino, so I figured out how to bet online with crypto. I mean, online betting was really popular during COVID. I mean, I would say that, like, kind of like the modern day of online gambling wouldn't have been as popular slash, like, widespread if it wasn't for COVID. I mean, if we think about it this way, I feel like COVID definitely harmed humanity more than it helped. I mean, that's a no duh, right? It's a no brainer, but it did a lot of harm to humanity, in my opinion. With like more people staying indoors, but also like, you know, like it's just a whole plethora, a wide range of things. And kill my. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm not going betting? What the fuck? Still, I'm sorry to hear that. Does SF have better loot odds than trade? No, it doesn't. There's no boosted stuff, which is unfortunate. That's something that I liked about the last Epoch Solo Self-Found. It had like some clear benefits for like Solo Self-Found. Solo Self-Found is literally just a you know, it's just a challenge. It's a challenge. Your dad was too cheap to bet. I'm obviously pro the stimulus, but home, war, and with money is a dangerous way for a million people to be. Yeah.
I need more time.
I'm projecting? What do you mean I'm projecting? COVID definitely didn't ruin my life.
It's enormous.
It made it more normalized for me to stay home all day. Damn. What a original line, Mr. Warrior. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Bro, go to bed. I'm gonna be heading to bed soon. All the side quests go away. COVID's a nice change. I'm losing loved ones. COVID's a nice change of pace for me. I'm an introvert that likes to socialize online but not in person, and working from home full time was huge. Yeah, working from home was so nice. I say that as though I don't technically work from home now, but you know, yeah, it was such a nice change. Though, you know, everything, I'd say a lot more companies are asking for people to go back now too. Hermit crab myself before COVID, so for me, nothing
It
changed.
is time to use.
I'm lazy. I am lazy. I'm a very lazy dude. But when it comes to my content, I am not lazy. Not at the least. Not one bit.
Let the pursuit continue.
Whereas the janitor preschool, so I couldn't work from home. They had me back in the building ASAP.
I'm hesitant.
I mean, that's good though that they had you back in ASAP. That way you actually, you know, had work, right? Because like during that time, it was probably really hard for you to get work. Companies own these huge building offices. They need to justify them by control their workforce to go back home. Well, some people decide to just like give up their company space, right? Like my old company, they gave up a bunch of their company space. They actually just moved to a new building too, and then they like, you know, basically like kept it empty, and then by the time like the lease was up, they were just like, yeah, we're not gonna redo it. Or they like gave the like rented it out to other people during the time. I drink a hot milk. It's not hot milk. It's another hot white liquid. It's another white hot liquid. Breast milk? Now that's hot. Now that's hot. If only. Actually, I feel like breast milk would probably taste pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. In my mind, I feel like breast milk doesn't taste very good. Never had it. Never will. But in my mind, it doesn't taste good. I don't know why.
Forward!
You liked it as a kid, so you'll like it now. But kids also like baby food, and I feel like baby food's disgusting. That's why it's baby food. But that's why breast milk is for babies. Because it tastes good for babies and maybe not for us. See, that's why you're no superhero. You should have listened to Homelander. Nobody said breast milk. I mean, who else drinks it? Other than babies. Bodybuilders, I heard it's sweet. Based man. Yeah, I'm not a based man. It is what it is. I admit it. Bodybuilders pounding breast milk. Okay. Okay. I mean, just because you can doesn't mean that you should. Or it doesn't mean that it's like an accepted, like a normal thing to do.
When I have blessings.
Quite tasty, pretty sweet. Made also once a White Russian.
I'm not ready. Feel my wrath.
You know what, guys? You're right. You're right. I need to be more open-minded. I need to stop being such a stickler. I need to be more open-minded with these things. I'm sorry. It's my fault.
I need more time.
You know what? You're right. I'm gonna go out tomorrow. I'm gonna try some breast milk. All right. I'm gonna go find some random chick on the street and just ask her, "Hey, can I know this sounds like a weird request, but I wanted to be based for my Twitch chat. So, would you be willing to offer me a little bit of your breast milk so I can drink it on stream to show Twitch chat that I am I am truly based?" I do it once a week.
Forward!
Don't ask, just suck.
I'm not ready.
You gotta bring her to stream. Well, wouldn't that get me banned? Local man gets arrested for asking to suck some titty. Look, guys, I'm just doing this for you guys, okay? Like, I just want to make sure that I'm the streamer. I'm doing everything to be the streamer that you guys want me to be. You know? I'm just trying to pander to the audience and make sure that I'm providing you with good content. You'll do anything for us except do a decent PO. Sir, literally, the last build I played became pretty much meta. It became pretty much a meta build. What are you talking about? Actually, sir, my build, it is. It is. It's meh, need to swap items for setups. I mean, it doesn't mean that it's, people aren't enjoying it and having a lot of fun and playing it. Also, you only need to do the swaps for bosses. You only need to do the swaps for regular mapping. I just do it because I think it's fun. And I got used to it. Have you ever Naruto ran before? Didn't you just watch that, like, shorts that I made the other day? Or, like, back then? The old Tempest Surin short? I was high. I don't do the swaps at all? Yeah, you don't have to do the swaps. I guess we'll go this way. We can think of some shorts from your younger days again, though. I don't mind. It's okay. I don't need to watch those. Those shorts will live on my YouTube account. You guys can watch them on your own, but I don't need to watch them again. They ain't for me to watch.
Enough tricks. They won't get away this time. I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Also, if you ever go to TwitchCon and we meet, 100% want to get a video of you doing a Naruto run, we can make it the follow gif. We'll see if I go to TwitchCon this year. It's kind of up in the air, I'm gonna be honest. It's very much up in the air this year. Cause what is it called? Cause Twice has their 10th anniversary this year, And I kind of want to be in Korea for that. Meet up at TwitchCon when? I went to TwitchCon last year. But none of you guys knew me at the time. Knock it a minus 300. Going to your mother? It's not my motherland. I'm not Korean.
My life has been a forge. I am ready for war.
I was there a year ago. Then why didn't you say hi? All the Lost Ark, all the Lost Ark folks were there. I mean, I guess it wasn't a year ago. It was like half a year ago at this point. But basically the TwitchCon that just passed.
The path to death. I've changed my mind.
No, you're going not the TwitchCon, but here in your stream. Yes, you were. You were. Am I Chinese? I am. My family's from Hong Kong. Can I stream the Twice concert? I sadly don't think that my internet connection would be strong enough. I would be too busy taking my own videos to be able to stream it. I apologize.
Feel my wrath.
How long have I been streaming? At this point, about a year and a half. Full-time streaming. But we'll see how long that lasts. We'll see how long it lasts. Oh, those were some big explosions right there. Hopefully it can last for a long time. Hopefully I can just keep going, but we'll see. We'll see. Only time will tell how things will go. Can you say hi to Tezuyu for me? Nah. Honestly, there's actually clips, like there's actually videos that I've recorded where like as I'm recording an area, Tezuyu walks into frame and then I move the camera away. I hate you. I was going through some channels I follow and found some ones that haven't been live in years. I really hope Iso doesn't end up like one of them. Yeah, I mean, I hope so too. I hope so too.
I can't yet.
I've dropped the ball so many times when he's waiting for the idols. Like, what do you mean I've dropped? How have I dropped the ball? When have I dropped the ball? I mean, I did drop the ball that one time when I was recording Wanyang, and she came up for like a pose, and because I was recording vertical instead of horizontal, I missed out on her. She like looked directly into the camera and did a V pose, and she wasn't in frame. I did drop the ball that one time. I'm guessing you scratched your crotch. Sir, I would never do that in front of them. It was crazy, that concert, though. One, I hurt my finger really badly. But also, two, I got so much fan service from Wanyang, it was insane. It was out of control. I was like, I don't deserve this. You started career size and you come. Have you estimated how much more you would need to sustain this this term? I mean, it's not about a sustaining thing, right? In terms of money, right? I actually have money to sustain myself for quite a while because I don't really have expenses, like that many expenses. But like, I it would be more of like, it would be really bad for me to stay out of a job for more than X amount of time if I ever decided that I needed to go back to like the workforce. And it's also like out of principle too. Like it's more of like a, you know, while I want to make it work, it's probably, you know, not the best decision.
My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end.
As long as you do it every 2 minutes, nobody gives a fuck around here at least. The worst part is this is gonna have a new huge gap in your resume, which is a negative impact on you. Exactly, right? Which is why, like, you know, I don't want to be out of it for too long because, like, yeah, it's like it's not good for it already. But like I feel like I could explain my way into like, oh, you know, it was like during COVID where like this, you know, what I was doing was not very good for the landscape. So I basically decide, oh my god, what the fuck? Why could I not? Did they just explode on you? It was gonna attack? Just not attack them? Yeah, I could like explain it a little bit. I was taking care of ill family. Nah, I tell the truth. There's no reason not to tell the truth, honestly. For my people.
I will hold this oppressor at bay.
Hardcore Souls Self-Found would be so much fun. I streamed a bunch of idiots for chunk change and it didn't work out long term. I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't think there's a. It's definitely like there's a thing about like somebody who like actually has a dream and like, you know, actually tries to chase it, right? I think there's like a definitely a worth to that, and also it's not like I haven't achieved anything, right? I would say that I have achieved quite a few things in my time streaming too. I mean, you know, I was a recruiter. That was my old job. That was my old role. So I feel like I'm pretty professionally, you know, inclined to have like, you know, a decent opinion on this type of stuff. Saw a business opportunity and tried to take advantage of it. I mean, not really that. It's more of like there's something like, you know, there was something I wanted to do with my life, and there was an opportunity for me to make that thing that I wanted to do a reality, and I tried it and it didn't work, but I learned these things along the way that I think could be useful for this job, right? It's like X job that I'm applying for. So, you know, it's definitely a way to spin it in a way that's very positive for your like your career path and stuff like that. Granted, like, you know, it's not like I wouldn't be able to do like for example, right? If I'd been working for the past 2 years or a year and a half, I probably would have grown in my role, had some sort of upward trajectory, gotten promoted once or something like that, once or twice, got my salary up, right? I wouldn't be able to do that. I would have lost that progress. And getting another role that is like of that level that I was at, you know, maybe it's gonna be a little bit harder. But it's not like it's gonna be a complete negative for like, you know, finding a job. And honestly, when I go back, I might not even want to do what I used to do. I'd probably want to do a little bit more in like the gaming sphere or something like that. I mean, it's always where I wanted to go in terms of like an actual like job. So we'll see.
We now have their trail. They will not. Yes, we can take until then.
Is the item drop improve after the latest patch? Oh, 100%. 100%. You looking at chat randomly killed by shit. Anyway, I'll have to say my last Hardcore Souls Hellfont character did pretty well. We made it to maps on my first try. And I would argue that the death that I had was very bullshit.
From burning sands
Put their Twitch affiliate partner, depending on what you are. Master Fallen, that'll reach several hundreds. Yeah. It would again. It would depend on what role I was applying for, where I was applying for, and how I spin it, basically. Cause it's not like I was not doing anything, right? I was doing work. Like, you could consider this as self-employment, you know? It's like if somebody went to go, like, try to start their own business. Kind of a similar thing. Because, I mean, it is, I am self-employed. This is a business venture that I have started myself. Are you doing LS Rake as HCSSF? No, I'm not doing HCSSF right now. But I am just doing Rake right now just to level up. This is going to be a Magma Barrier character. Magma Barrier Titan is what this is going to be. Hey, the application process basically lie to you. You lie to them. It's all lies. I mean, that's kind of one of the big reasons why I wanted to stop doing what I did. Because, like, literally, it was all just a charade. Like, everything that I did is just a charade. Every single day at work, I would have to, like, suppress, like, you know, what I like, what I do, you know, what I enjoy, you know, especially the roles that I did, right? It was all executive, so it was literally even more of a charade. Like, I had to just, like, super be very put together, buttoned up, like, complete opposite of, like, what I want to do, which is, again, streaming, right? Where I'm just, like, literally just myself on stream. Like, very, yeah. So... $10.99 for tax. My favorite question is, why do you ever want to work here? I don't know, bitch. I've always been passionate about eating and living. I mean, there's a little bit of a, you know, there is a little bit of a, you know, reason why they would ask that question. I don't really ask that, like, too often, especially not for execs. But, like, when I was, like, interviewing for, like, intro level position, like, what was it? When I was interviewing for, like, interns, right? For example, for one of my roles, I would ask that because it's, like, I think it is relevant in, like, asking, like, hey, have you researched about the company? Like, have you done your kind of homework, right? And, like, you know, tried to figure out, like, what our company does, and yeah, have you put in that initiative, basically?
You sensed it? There it is. Let's move. Rathen's flaring. It's getting stronger. Don't give it a chance to recover.
No, damage is falling off right now.
Almost there. Don't give up now.
Damage is falling off a little bit. I mean, last one, the software dev, I applied over 100 jobs, and the question, why do you want to here? I need the money. Show me a formula of it work, or show me you know the job, and that's all I care about. I mean, sadly, when it comes to, like, people, right? It's not always the answer. Like, just because you can do the work doesn't mean you'll, like, fit in with the company. And, like, their culture and, like, you know, what they want out of the person. It's like if finding a job was just as simple as, like, can you do the work, it would be so easy to find a job. Way easier to find a job than what it is, like, right now. There's a lot of intangibles that go into it that, you know, go in the interview.
Charge!
My job is just playing PoE 2. I mean, kind of. Kind of. How do you recom again? What do you mean? You take 2 items and then, you know, you go to the recombinator and you're like, okay, I want these affixes. And then you cross your fingers and hope you get lucky. Higher quality lines, like higher tier and stuff like that, are going to be lower chance of recombing. How to show it? Oh, you just go to your hideout. You have to get it from the like the furniture area, the decoration area. Just click edit, or like pull up your decorations and stuff like that, your hideout stuff, and it'll be there. It's under like function or something like that. Does extra damage as fire snapshot? So everything on your weapon, like the weapon slot, it'll snapshot. So if you like swap, right? Swap off of it, it'll snapshot. Like if you do it like a weapon swap. Your job is to make off-meta boss killing builds and make them easy to use. Pretty much. That is a large part of my role here, playing Path of Exile. I take builds, I make them approachable, and something that, like, you know, is easily digestible, and make them into something that a large number of people can play. I don't like making builds that are very expensive. I mean, one, I don't have the ability to, but also I don't like making builds that are very expensive for the reason that I want people to be able to play them and enjoy it.
Somehow, this feels hotter than the desert.
This says things in the obvious try to increase your spell elemental damage on your gear. I'm talking about, like, maybe I should be more specific. It's like not on your weapon swaps, basically. I was probably not specific enough. Your weapon stops are fine. Everything on your weapon set 2, right? The main hand and offhand, it'll snapshot. Because you're technically still wearing it when you're when you have it on your secondary weapon set. That's how I understand it, and the reason why it still works. My job detracts from depression 100%. Superpowers in the corporate world of working, you're either at the bottom half that's overworked, underpaid, and just shit on, or an upper half that's actually respected, treated like a human. Hate it's like that, but it is what it is. How am I... Okay, there it is. I was like, how am I still unable to use these? They really did the rune system for the Dawn of the Hunt. I was like, how can we overcomplicate the fuck out of this? For what? For just like the rune system in general? You stream at least 2 more years. That's how long it'll take for me to unlock VSO VTuber. I don't think it'll take that long. I don't think it's gonna take that long. Each has 3 different kinds. I think it will be more clear, especially if they have like an actual rune, like rune tab. That would help out a lot with just like shit not being as confusing. Having that organized would make life a lot better, for sure. Create a problem, solve a solution. Hey, that's basically the life that I lived when I played Korean MMOs the entire time. Runesha does have a tab in the currency one. I completely agree. But I don't think it's that confusing, honestly, because you have lesser, regular, and greater, right? I'm not really sure what's so confusing about that. I think it can be confusing the amount of runes that they have, but I don't think the actual system of having 3 different levels, 3 different tiers of runes is that confusing. What's the idea with Warrior? We're going to do a Magma Barrier build. Magma Barrier. Magma Barrier Titan. When printing all the runes in my currency, bottom tab dedicating a quad to them. Because in regular tabs, they can't stack beyond normal stack size. Yeah. I mean, they definitely need to fix up some of this shit.
Face me.
But also, I don't necessarily, like, blame them for, like, you know, what they're doing with, like, the runes and, like, the stash tabs and stuff. Because, like, honestly, it's a free game. Like, it will be a free game, at least. So, having a motivation to have us buy stash tabs, I think, is a good thing for the longevity of the game. What did I want? What did I go with this? Man, this build is gonna take a while to ramp up, boys. This build is gonna take a while to ramp up. I mean, my guess is I'll probably play this a good bit off stream tomorrow, and then try to get as much like campaign shit done off stream, so you guys don't have to watch through like the entire campaign process. You guys can actually, like, you know, get the build when it's operating, and not what it is right now, where we're just kind of trying to level it up and go through the campaign. What's the plus 40 flooding tier for 450 tier for total ones on apps German? It should mean something like diligent viewers. I'm not sure what you're talking about. It's part of the process. It is. I don't know what you're talking about, the 450 plus tier. I don't know what that means. Cut the middle runes and just have lesser greater. It gives 2 currency swaps for them. Done. What does diligent viewer do? Not blink while watching? You know, honestly, no clue. A diligent viewer is just, I guess, a diligent viewer, what I would describe is somebody who comes in here regularly and hangs out and has a good time. That's a diligent viewer.
I need more time.
Hi, that's me.
You got it set to M for mini, when it should be set
Hi,
to
that's
W
me.
for Wumbo.
I mean,
It worked!
you guys are all diligent viewers, alright? You guys who are here right now are all diligent viewers.
I'm not ready.
Hey, I'm lurking here. I watch you at work, but usually you're in the background while I work while I nap. Damn, dude, napping at work? What the hell? God damn, bro. Ugh. Dude, my inventory is a goddamn mess. I think this was gonna be elemental threshold. That's what I'll take for this character.
Ah, the wisdom of the tribe.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Chernobog Shield. If I can afford it. It's expensive. I definitely think that's the best shield, but unfortunately, it's expensive as hell. I go to my home office now. I just nap and watch streams. Sometimes I answer some emails and stupid questions. Damn, dude, must be nice. Must be nice. Can you explain what the thing that you took does? So I took this thing for elemental ailment threshold, right? So basically elemental ailments, how they work is that every single enemy or object or person or whatever, right? They have a thing called an elemental ailment threshold. And then, or ailment threshold, right? And ailment thresholds, or ailments rather, are like shock, ignite, freeze, all those things, right? Those are all ailments. And basically, how ailments work in this game is that either A, sometimes you have attacks that guarantee an ailment, right? Like, for example, Rake guarantees that you'll bleed the enemy. But for other skills, let's say you're doing a skill with like fire damage, but it doesn't have an ability to guarantee ignite. How it works is that enemies have an elemental threshold. And if you deal damage higher than that threshold, then you will apply that ailment. For example, if you have a big fire attack, you deal more fire damage than that threshold, you'll deal ignite to that enemy, and that enemy will burn from the ignite. So if you increase your elemental, or if you increase your ailment threshold, that means the enemies need to do more damage to you with that ailment to be able to actually inflict an ailment onto you. So it'll be harder for them to freeze you, to bleed you, to, you know, like burn you, all that stuff. Does woke up from lurking? Yo, good morning. Hopefully that makes sense. I need paint. But all right, folks. It is for thanks. For some reason I thought it meant it was easier to apply on the enemies, not harder to apply on you. Yeah, it's that's for yourself. But yeah, guys, it is that time of the night again. Should try to 100% of the UD stash. That's expensive. Yeah, it's that time of the night again, guys. It is time for me to head to bed. But don't worry, we still have one more section of the stream, which is the gacha giveaway. This is the part of the stream where we do a pool on our gacha game. And if you get a 4-star hero or a 5-star hero, you win a prize. 4-star hero gives you a gift sub of the channel. 5-star hero gives you a $10 gift card to any game of your choice. All you do to participate is by playing this marbles game. And if you win, you get to do a pool on the gacha game. Let's see. Which one do we want to do tonight? We'll do this one. Why expensive? Just farm 24/7. All right, exclamation mark, play to join. Exclamation mark, play to join. Sadly, if you're on YouTube, this is going to be a Twitch only giveaway, so you will have to come over here on Twitch to hang out. We did this one last night? No, we didn't do this one last night. Exclamation mark, play to join. You guys have 60 seconds to join. I'm gonna spank that ass in marbles. What the hell? That's kind of kinky. Exclamation mark bribe. Sadly it doesn't work. All right, you guys have 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right. So we have Toad in the lead with Henroll and Bjorn. Oh no, Toad actually just died. Rest in pepperoni. Same with Bjorn Star. Oh my god, so many casualties already. What is going on? Wow, we've already gotten so many deaths. That's not good. We have Messiah in the lead right now, followed by Chelhel. Ooh, wait a second. Everybody's getting absolutely destroyed by that revolving door right there. Ooh, Messiah using this opportunity to go and break ahead into the lead. But Gearsick, Mr. Chase coming in real close. Oh, Mr. Chase just died. Rest in pepperonis. Oh no, Gearsick just died too. Ooh, this is a, oh my god. Jaikon's dead too. Wise Man Labs. Man, this is a real brutal course today. That's crazy. Oh, Machete Mike is gone too, but looks like we have Chelhel and Messiah in the lead right now, going full speed ahead. Voice IQ sadly dead. Oh, Chelhel. Oh, taking a shortcut maybe. Oh, Prox, you are dead too. Oh, Chelhel has taken over the lead. Chelhel is in the lead right now. Number 1. First place. Oh my god, there are so many casualties right now, but everybody's stuck in the bowl right now. We have Chelhel in the lead. Trollus number 2, Messiah number 3, Miso X Shiru number 4. All right, here we go, folks. Ooh, getting launched up. Who's gonna be there first? Oh no, Messiah did get left behind. Who's gonna win? Oh, Miso X Shiru's dead. Wait a second, Chelhel coming down the pipe, and boom! Congratulations on first place. Trollus in second, Messiah in third, and let's see if next phase can make it out of here. You're not allowed to pick the Barbles maps anymore. All right, there we go. Next phase getting launched. Okay, looks like he is safe. But will the fire catch up to him? Will he be able to make it down? That is the question. It's looking like he is going to make it. Congratulations, Mr. Chelhell. You have won the Marbles game today. And as a result, you get to pull on the Gacha game. As per usual, the rates are as follows. 4-star hero is a 4.5% chance, and a 5-star hero is a 1.25% chance. So, good luck, sir. I hope you win. Ooh, but sadly, that is a 3-star artifact. Unfortunately, you did not win it tonight. But don't worry, even if you didn't win tonight, there's always a chance that you win tomorrow night. But guys, that about wraps up the stream tonight. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream, because you know I did. But for now, guys, the fun does not end. We are going to raid on over to Mr. Alcohol. I hope you guys enjoy his stream. He is playing Path of Exile 2 as well. Please show him a good time. And more importantly than anything, hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Peace out.